Hello? 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 And take me away. Tonight. Hello? And take me away. Fucking love this song so much. Wait, can I do it? Wait. Music, stop.
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Fuck. I can't. I forgot how to do it. Yeah, it's from my, it's, merch, from Laura. Exclamation point, idiots in chat. The command. Hello! How are you? It's so good to see you. Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Take me away. Alright, we got Nope and Brit. Good morning. Hi, Ulf. Hello, Everlo. Good to see you. Hello, hello. Nope, thank you for the sticker. I appreciate you. How are you guys doing? Hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. We have 4 out of 5. Kyra, nice job. Welcome in. Different playlist. Sure. Sure. Alright. Hello. Damn. Oh shit. I need to remove additional Tinas and move myself to the bottom of the screen. There we go. That's a lot better, isn't it? I forgot what the lyrics are. Okay. I'll tell you now. I never knew. Anyway. Alright. Expedition. You know you want to slow down. Record a predator with aggression levels over 27. Excavate an ancient dig site. That's easy. Discover a world with a hostility quotient. Wait. Shut up. Shut up.
Quotient. Quotient.
Quotient. Okay. I can't go any slower. Reach the 3rd rendezvous. Discover a world with hostility quotient. Harvest plants. Oh, we can do that. That's easy. That should be ready now. I think. Did we ever finish that? I think so. I think we did. Body temperature, vortex cubes. The only one I am worried about, not worried about, but like, I can't immediately just do, is the predator levels. An aggression level. I'm not sure about the black hole either. Did I get the one with the digging? Did I get the one with the digging? Yeah. Alright. We got the height one. Korvax words. Well, this is not a Korvax world, is it? Do we have a base here? Hello? And someone received. Hi, Soma. Good morning. I hope I got the aggression one already because I already was on a planet at the start where everything was continuously trying to kill me every 2 seconds. Well, did you get the points for the thing? Hey, Quacky. Until tonight. Let's see where we can land. Maybe here. Or over here. There's like micro islands. I don't know why, but I feel like the monitor... Is it the monitor or the game? The colors are like all off. I don't have like a game filter on, do I? No. What if I add this? So the dark parts actually look dark. I hate it when it does that, you know? You know what I mean? Like, it looks so washed out. Maybe it's because of the planet. It looks so weird, though. Order of completion. I have done the purge in the Atlasina. Oh, exclamation point main quest. Quacky. Exclamation point main quest. And it's not the order. It's just like, you have to have these done. Technically, you don't have to do them in that order. Yeah. Hey, Tom. Good morning. May coffee save me. Cheers. May coffee save all of us. Important is that you do step 1, 2, and 3 before you do step 4. Yeah. Where's my... Yeah, I hope you're taking notes. Okay, we need to find out... building parts... Buildable technology... Here. 1 crystal sulfide in 100 salt is what we need. Did we discover enough underwater animals yet? Isn't that something that we needed to do? Discover a bunch of underwater animals or something? Here. A 4 out of 10. I need to reach 80 below. Alright, we already found one with the deepest ocean, so that's nice. Silicate chlorine. Carbon. I don't want to go to the submerged relic because that might spawn a thing. There we go. And all right. Under pressure. Dun, 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 dun. Are those flying animals that I just discovered? I think so. Can't see them, so... Oh, there we go. Those are probably all the same. Yeah. not sure if there is more underwater ones here. Gotta go up so we don't die. Back to the grind. Do it. Okay, so there is definitely crystal sulfide here, and I just need a little bit of salt. Technically, salt you can find everywhere, but for some reason here you can't. What kind of a planet is this? When the underwater area doesn't give you salt. Carbon. It's too much for the morning. Come on. Hey Dan, what's up? Good morning. Oh, we need to go up. Go, 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 go. Move, move, move. We're gonna die. Technically we could also take chlorine. Can we find something that has chlorine instead? Ferret dust. Ooh. Wait, are those flying? Yeah, those are flying. Wait, if they go in the water, do they count as water animals? I don't know. Whoa. Cliff. Pure ferrite. Pure ferrite. What does that say? Age, moderate, hidden, sunlight, delicious. Come on, there must be something. Stop doing that to me. Come on, man. Are you serious? There's nothing with salt or chlorine in here? There's no way. Ferret dust. That's why I keep buying it at space stations. Because you need it for a bunch of stuff. So I just keep buying it. Mmm. There must be something that has chlorine or something. I just need one. Pure ferrite and sodium underwater, dude. What the fuck? I don't get it. Chlorine. There we go. Okay. Let's go up. We need 100 salt. Always plenty of magnetized ferrets, though. Well, just make ferrets out of it, then. It's easy enough. What else did I collect with this? I actually don't know. Okay, there you go. We need 100. Psst. Sonic, thank you for the follow. Welcome. We need 100. We need 100, guys. Alright. Nerdalorn Cherber. There you go.
Technology recharge.
go inside, and then we're gonna use the technology. Not installed. Did I sell it? Please tell me I didn't sell it. Please tell me I can install it. Oh yeah, I can. Crystal sulfide and solar mirror. Okay, I just need to remove... Oh! Well, if I remove that... I mean, for now, that's gonna be fine. But overall, I will need another 3, I think. I can only get 2 from this guy because I already collected 1. But that's okay. We'll get more. We'll get more. Alright. There you go. Okie dokie. Let's see. We're gonna look for submerged ruins. Submerged ruins detected. Over there. Alright. Ah! Cool. Let's fly. Let's save the game, and then let's fly over there. Oh. That's, something. Okay. Recharge and let's go! Do we know if there is a planet with aggressive animals in one of the anchor point systems? In one of the rendezvous systems? Nice. Really close. Landeroni. That's really, I think, the only one that I'm... Yeah. If I have the aggressive animals... So... There you go, there's one. What? Trident key. How the fuck do I get that again? Is it in other ones? Or do I need keys for that one as well? No. We study the mysterious sights of the deep ocean. So, I need to talk to this guy? Is that what it was? Hello? Can you just go up? Hello? I hear a voice, soft but insistent, growing ever louder as I linger before the ancient altar. Except the waves. I went down to the beach today, and there's something about the sea at this time of year. It draws you in, distorts your sense of time. Alright, calm down, valley girl. I pull back and the roar of the ocean subside. Give me a key. Yes, I got a key. Yeah, boy. Wait, do I have a... Oh shit, I have them here. But my ship is too far away. My ship is too far away. Oxygen levels critical. It's okay. We need to go up anyway. Go, 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 go! Breach, breach, breach! Ah! Alright, that should also be close enough to transfer one of these. Wait, where the hell was it? Ah, down there. Okay. Fine. Let's actually, wait. Let's go all the way there. And then dive down. You know? Yeah. Good morning, Gorp. Are you gonna tell us every time where you're saying hello from? So far, it was always Brisbane. Unless you keep forgetting that you've already told us. Yes! You know what's funny? So far, what my experience was... I don't know why, but always people from Brazil are super excited to tell you where they're from. They're always like, I'm from Brazil, or they like post emotes of the Brazilian flag or something. Does everyone spawn as a Viking for this expedition? No, it's random. Every week it changes. It's random for everybody. Some people get one type of ship, some people get another type of ship. It's usually the same, like, class of ship. Like, everybody gets a C-class Explorer, but what it looks like is random, and what your character looks like, or what kind of, like, what's it called? Jetpack trail it gets is random and so on. Why not advertise it? It's a great place. Fair enough. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oi! 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 Like when you start a save, like 1 week, and then start another save file another week, you are very likely to get a different character. Okay, let's get rid of these. Alright, we got this one. Ooh. There we go. Okay, we got first one is this guy. I don't know why it has to show me twice. Like when I get it and when I claim it. I spawn as a Greg. There you go. We need Korvax words. 6 exotic creatures. So we need glitch planets. What else did we get? All that glitters. Oh, okay. That's nice. So we basically have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 milestones left. Of which I'm only about the hostility, the hostile animal, the aggression level, the hostility planet. And honestly, I'm not really sure how to find a black hole. Other than talking to... Is this the system with, the the third rendezvous point? Yeah, it must be. Bountiful planet, rainy planet. I don't know what that means though. Choking humidity, does that mean it's hot? Apparently I got 6 out of 11. Light showers. I guess we're gonna go over here.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thank you, Masi. Hello, Masi, and hello, Resurrected, by the way. Hi, hi. I don't want to do that right now. Thank you, bye. Wham, bam, goodbye, ma'am. We need to take course to the planet or we're gonna fly past it. Well, that would be a little bit dull. I can do the claiming of my plants anytime. Big Lovely, thank you so much for asking. Yeah, I hope you're doing good yourself. I just like starting with No Man's Sky because it's so freaking chill in the mornings, you know? You just start and it's like, I don't know. It's so nice and chill to start with. And then later on we can go into murder and plundering with Starfield. And initiating dog procedure. Alright, let's sell all the shit that they gave us. We don't need that shit. I don't know, we have enough space. We could install these, you know? They wouldn't really hurt. Let's put these here. There you go. And then let's just put this. Oh, I guess we're gonna do that. Exosuit underwater module. I don't know, man. Why not? A body. Okay, let's open these. We don't need those two. Still don't understand why they give us all of those. Optical drill. Wait, what? What? If I have one here, why don't I use that one then? Weird flex. But okay. Also, why don't I do this? What's happening here? Exclamation mark comparison for that one. Do 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 do. Bow bow. Let's set this the starship, including everything we want to sell. I'm pretty sure I don't need the underwater things anymore, so we can sell those as well. Hey, Joker. Awesome. Seriously, don't think that we need these two. Or either. Either. We don't need these either. Let's see. Nah. Plus. Let's refine this. We can put this here. And Cobalt Plus here. Put that there, put that here. And then put this into our inventory and have everything nicely sorted. Beautiful. Alright. Joker, not really. Mike told me something about people that have been creating ships with only hallways or only corners, and if you break the AI you become invincible or something. I don't really know much about it, but that's what that's like, you know, that's what I've heard. So what happened there? Do you guys know more about it? Of course people find ways to break the game, and I'm here for it. My favorite ones are the ones that, yesterday, Granny was sending, TikToks. Wait. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Go back.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
That's so pretty, dude. That is beautiful. Like, look at that.
What's next on the agenda? Saving the world? Saving the galaxy? Saving the universe?
I love the timing of that. The universe, and he sinks away. That is so awesome. And then there was another one that made me laugh. Which was this one. I don't know about the copyright song though. Let me see. That's from a game, right? What is happening? Like, what? Whee! I love it. And then there was another one. And I've seen one of these as well. I don't know where it is. But there was
Nipples.
one more. Stop. Almost. Because the NPCs are for some reason looking really weird. Ah! Ah! No music. Just imagine there's music. Like, why are you looking like this? What are you doing? There's so many of those. I don't know, wait. Oh shit, I'm not logged in here. Wait, there was one that I want to show you guys. Also from Starfield. So fucking funny. Oh no, please tell me that I sent it. Ah! Yeah, there you go. Okay. There it is. I can control the volume. Okay, wait. Let me copy the URL and then send it into Starfield. There you go. Okay. One more and then we'll continue. But oh my god, these are so freaking funny. Like just like NPCs in Starfield. What the fuck are they doing? Sorry. We don't need the fucking copyrighted music behind it. It's like, I'm always feel like somebody's watching me, you know? Just like, so somebody else is watching in the background as well. It's beautiful. Anyway. Ooh! Today's firsts are Ulf, Britt, Amberlou, Kyra, and Granny. Congratulations. That's Bethesda games for you. They're known for their glitches and bugs, but they're hilarious. He designed a ship with no middle because the AI was designed to shoot center mass, and with no center, they just shoot in the middle. Oh, that's hilarious. You know, Vasco can say nipple, apparently. We have to find out how. I know people that look like that in real life. Oh my god. Bethesda really needs to update their character models. No,
Hello?
I want them to stay the same. That's fucking hilarious. Hey, GTR. Looks like a zombie apocalypse is about to happen. And now you have to be careful on TikTok, tons of spoilers. Yeah. If it's something like that, then I look. But if it's anything in any way that indicates that it's a spoiler, I look away. Usually I swipe away. But I know that, for example, these Granny sent me, so there's no way that Granny, like, there's no way that she would send me any spoilers. Ah, shit, wait. There we go. You know? It would call you Captain Nipple? I should have called myself Nipple. Now I'm so sad. I knew somebody whose online name was Dr. Nipple. This was like ages ago, so that account doesn't exist anymore, but alright. Whoa, that's loud. I don't want to get yelled at. No, you don't. Not because of that. Dude, my hair is getting so long. Hello? Like, especially, like, looking at the most recent VODs, I'm like, holy shit. How nice is that? Girl, I've been working on it for a while, and it's happening, and I'm all here for it. I'm all here for it. It must say Dick because of the dude's name is Richard. I doubt that. What did I say? I need Korvax words or Viking ones? Korvax. So not here. And Forge. Is there any other pilot here? Let's save the game either way. And then let's skedaddle skedoodle. Hi, Ivan. I don't know what that means, but uh-huh. When is the longest it's ever been? When I was very little, I had hair to my bum. Like, it was so long that I would sit on it accidentally sometimes. And when I was younger, I had really blonde hair too. It just turned like, it just went darker over time. Lux as in luxurious. Wait, what are you referring to? What is luxurious? I wanted to build a base. That's what I wanted to do. Okay. Why do I always try to build metal plates? I feel like I need them, but I don't. Oh, my hair? Like, if you go over to my Instagram, you'll see. Like, my hair was very short, and then I just kept dyeing it, and then making it short again, and so on. Can I show you guys here? Oh my god, can I show you guys? Hello? There you go. Hey. Hello. Okay, wait. Let's go back. Let's go back. So I remember in 2017, end of 2017, I shaved it all off. And then I had it all in all kinds of colors. And then I shaved it all off. And then I had super short hair for a while. And then I let it grow out. And then I had like a side buzz and whatnot. I was styling it like this. And then I started to grow it out. And that was the first time where I like have not like dyed it, you know? And then I decided to, yeah, here was going out. And then we did a charity event. And you guys decided that I should dye my hair red. And so I dyed my hair red. And so that was basically like the first layer of, in order to make it red, it needed to be bleached. So it weakened my hair. And then this was before this. So here I basically made the fronts completely like white. And that made those hair, like those frontal parts completely weak because, you know, it was bleached as fuck. And then I had to, you can see how like I had to cut off a bunch of it, like especially the front, because it was so weakened, because I then put the purple on it, you know? Like I know the light is also purple, but my hair was actually purple. And that broke my hair completely. It was so bad. And then basically if you go over to, for example, my VOD channel, you'll see like here it's longer now. But there is a couple, for example, this is in March 2022. You can see that it was a little shorter. Here. And then I was growing it out because it was like, this was in March. This was like barely a year ago. I was like trying to grow it out, you know? It was like a weird length. You can kind of see it here too. And then I've told you before, my favorite one is before that, like when it was red. I had like really long hair, right? I'm basically almost there now. I had really long hair and I had like, they were like, I think I'm there now. I think I'm there now. Because my hair is also like wavy. And here it's straight. Hold on. Come back. See? I think we're there now. I've been saying that I wanted to have this hair, like this hair, the length, but like in healthy for so long. And I think we're there now. That is so crazy. I wanted this for so long. They're even longer now that I look at it. Because they go only like to here. That is so cool. I'm so excited. I haven't had this long hair in forever. Yeah, I think it's longer now too. That's so cool. I wanted to have long hair like this forever. I mean, I just want to have longer hair. Like, I'm just gonna grow it out now. We're just gonna see how long it can get. But we'll see. Yeah, it's even longer. Like, the back is longer. Get fucking wrecked past Tina. Or past Tina, don't worry, it gets better. You have no idea. My hair was so broken. As soon as it would get damp, not even wet. Wet was worse, but as soon as it would get like damp, my hair would be like elastic. That's how broken
Drink
it
water,
was.
you dehydrated bitch!
It would like, you could like a freaking elastic band, you could just like stretch it. That's how broken the structure, like the hair itself was. And so I had to chop it off. And get a wolf cut. And since then I've been growing it out. Basically. Welcome back, Granny. Have you tried not having internet issues? Just an idea. How would you... Can you ask Polo for a black hole? How do you go to a black hole? Yes? Okay. I didn't know if you could do that in the expedition. But okay, cool. Then it's easy. Then we'll just follow that, and while we do that, we're just gonna do the other pieces. Hey, Nello. I wake up, go shower. I wake up actually, and then I have a shake. I have a shake, and then I shower. And when I take my shake, I take my meds usually, because I have to eat something in order to take my meds. So I need to have something in my tummy. Otherwise, I would immediately drink coffee first thing. But wake up, make shake, take meds, shower, get ready, and then start stream, go make coffee. And then I have my first coffee with you guys. It's currently 6:22 a.m. and I'm having my first coffee with you guys. It's usually what I do. I think you can toggle run, yeah. I believe so. I'd have to look here. Controls, remap controls. Jump, run. Left shift. Toggle text chat. Toggle auto walk. K. Here. No, Q is melee. There. And if you press shift after, it auto runs for you. If you press shift again, it's gonna go back to walking. If you press K, he stops again. So, now I came here to talk to Polo. There we go. Let's auto run to him. Hello. You look surprised, traveler friend. Ask about a black hole. Wait, did he give them to me? What happened? Of course, friend. You must see it all. Did he give them to me? The coordinatos? Or nah? Ah, shit. Guys. Fuck. I need to go to my main save and do the weekend mission real quick. I don't want to miss it again. I missed it last weekend. Do your weekend missions while you can. I don't know how long it's going to be available still, because it's already Tuesday here. It's probably not long. What the fuck were we doing here? Just creating a staff, probably. Let's make a here. And then go and leave. Verse, what's up? Oh my god, this is like butter now. Dude, having been using that shitty ship, oh, this is like such luxury now to come back to my main save. I'm so excited. Yes. Yes, everybody can start asking about it again, yeah. Honestly, it's so stupid that we haven't created a command for that. Honestly, I should make a video about how to find this one if I have the coordinates. Yes. Oh wait, it's available for another 14 hours? No! Tame wild creatures? No! Oh, tamed through food. I just have to... Wait. Wait, go back. What? I will get... It says that I'll get nanites. What? I'll take that too, but... Hey! Thank you so much for the raid, Verse. How's it going? How's your stream? Oh my god, why does it do that? Why does it keep, like... Stupid bot. It must have, like, the info somewhere. I don't know. Where does it save the info? I don't know where my bot saves the info. Of like, who's the latest raider and stuff, you know? Like it must save it somewhere. I'll just deactivate it for now. I'm gonna set up the whole bot again anyway. Okay, we need to go over there. There. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Target planet reached. Alright. Do I have any? I do. There you go. Let's save and chart. So let's see how much money I get from these. Oh, because I'm scanning with the wrong one. I wanted to say that's kind of unrealistic. Okay, wait. How much money do I get from these animals from the save file? 514,000. Is that a lot? Anyway, let's throw some food. So throw food in a circle. It does count as fed, right? Yeah. Okay, we need to feed 48 apparently. Food dispenser in a circle. Whee! Apparently I fed only 2 animals so far. Oh god. Hello. Now make up your mind. No, I wish you would. There should be other animals, right? There. We need to go further there. Let me make a bunch more. Okay, we fed 4 apparently. Isn't there people that get like millions for animals or something? Alright, we fed 6 animals. Alright. I'm gonna throw out a couple more and then we're gonna just wait for a little while. There, 9 animals, perfect. Alright. And while we're waiting for these suckers to eat, I'm gonna go take a quick break. I'm gonna run some ads. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. You guys behave. Do your weekend mission to get the 1,800 Quicksilver. That's what I'm doing right now. Just throw a bunch of pallets around you and then wait. Go back.
Nipples.
Sushi roll. That was way more. Oh, I started to take a breath at the middle of it. It actually hurt saying that. Oh! I started moaning in the middle of it because it hurt. I'm so sorry.
We're here to support nipples. I wonder if what like the percentages where you guys are from, you know, like if most of you are from EU or if most of you are from the US. I know there is like I don't know, ways to see that, but you're from Canada? USA, alright.
UK, Europe, alright. Southeast US, New Zealand, Canada, UK. Dude, these nuts. Thank you, Michael. Fuck. I actually meant a clip of mine, but fine.
Offward.
I'll take that. I knew that there was gonna be a new ship, but I didn't see the ship yet. Is that the ship? Oh, that's the ship! Oh, new ship type! I was telling you guys I wanted the new ship type so badly, and it's purple. 420. It's the wheat amount. Delicious.
Notaya Granny cheered X100. Hey,
Hey.
knock knock.
Hey. Oh, who's there? I think.
Little old lady.
Little old lady who?
I didn't know you could yodel.
Fuck off. I can't believe you've done this. Fucking hell!
Ceraveal cheered X666. Sorry, but I'm in a lot of pain at the moment. I need some fun to take my mind off it. Not sorry though. And yes, I'm a shithead and at the moment, damned proud of it.
Well, then there is nothing else I have to add to this. These drops are all from the expedition? No, well, not all of them. Some of them are exclusive, some of them are from expeditions, some of them are... You like the turn? How about this? Turn up for what? Tina cringe. Tina D's nuts! Got him. The planet is called Oliveria Omega. Actually, let me fix that. It's called Tina. You're welcome. Torturing people is rude. Don't be rude. Don't be like those people. Don't be like rude people.
Oh, that seems right. That seems right. That was different. That seems different than what I did. Oh shit! Did you get him? I would be okay. Just do it again. Do both. Click both. Click both. No, just keep it pressed. Keep it pressed. Okay. Oh god. We have to get to the same point again. You're so close.
What's the matter? You're out of cheese.
Oh god, you have to press R to turn it on. Oh no! You were so close. You did so well. That was
Hello? What'd I miss? What'd I miss?
Nipples, nipples.
Thank you, Pants and Soma. Cool. Didn't miss much then. If it was only 2 nipples. Fucking hell. You guys are the absolute worst. Alright, let me see.
Your character looks cool. Thank you. What the fuck was that? Hey, Robbie, what do you mean? Oh, loud booms. Oh, gotcha. Hi, Pants. Thank you for the stickers, guys. Did you like it? I never said that. Don't you put words in my mouth. The only thing I want in my mouth are fries. Or Korean fried chicken. Or sushi. Or a nice burger. Oh, the clip from Pants' stream. Oh, that's fucking funny. Get wrecked. Get wrecked, lurkers. I am currently using the wrong mouse, which is why nothing's working. Second. At the disco. So I was thinking about the issue of you guys not being able to see what's below me. In this case, it would, for example, be this piece of information. Wait. I should probably do this. And then this. And then this. Right? And then as soon as we switch games. Is that weird? It's like half of me is missing. What did I miss?
Nipples, nipples.
Thank you, Pants and Soma. It's a triple nipple clip. That's a triple nipple clipple. 3 different people. Cool. Get nipple points. Didn't miss much. Soma, Pants, and Brit. Congrats. It was only 2 nipples. It's only a bit weird. Yeah, I'm not really sure what else to do. You know? Because I want you guys to see it, but... Alright. It clearly didn't work, so I need to feed them manually. I mean, it worked. I have only 9 animals, though, that ate anything. Advanced mining laser required. Kidding me? Oh, your first nipple point. I'm so proud of you. Aren't you cute? With your first nipple point. Yeah, I agree. Alright, give me 2 seconds. There's something I need.
Nipples?
Okay. Now I'm more comfortable. I accidentally also ran ads, but I don't mind. Heh. Just gets rid of them for another while. I think. I hope, actually. I don't know. Hello? Sir? Sir? Sir, where are you bringing me? Sir, I have responsibilities. Hello? My head is inside. We're not gonna do that. Hey, Mango Boys, what's up? Alright, we got a couple more animals here. $20 animals. Alright. Almost halfway. $24. We're halfway. There's enough. A food for everybody. 25, 26. Come here. Eat. There's enough food for everybody. I don't want to milk you guys. I just want you to eat. Wait. Shit. Can I put oxygen here and make more of this? Not that I have a lot of oxygen. No. Go. Okay. You do that while I make more food for the animals. Jesus Christ. These animals are ruthless. Hungry monsters. 5, 4, 3, 2. Ruthless, yes. Because they live out in the wild, you know? They don't need a roof. Don't be ridiculous. Oh, I just have to wait, and then now they're hungry again. Hey, come back here. Eat my fruit, bitch. Where's all of the other people? Hello? Hello? This is the feeding grounds. Of 32. Eat. Eat. Ah! No. Eat. Hello? Eat. Eat. Hello? Sir? Eat. 36? Oh my god, they're making me beg them to eat. Eat food! What the hell just happened? Oh, I emoted. Eat. Hello? 37, 38, 39. No, I don't want to interact with you. I don't want to ride you. I want to feed you. 39. 40. 41. 42. Okay, we need 48. And 6 more. Okay. There was a herd here. Where'd that herd go? Here. Hello. You guys are hungry again, right? 44. 45. 46. Oh my god. 47. Need one more. One more. Are you the one? Oh my god. This tiny one is the one. Ah, feeding completed. Nice. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. And we're good. And we are good and we can return. Woohoo! Right. Return to the space anomaly. Let's go. Let's go. It was... Okay. I just checked if I had changed the volume of stickers. They have. We're good. I didn't make them louder, but I made some less loud. Like the No Man's Sky ones, I made less loud. Complete mission. Ta-da! Awesome. Oh, nice, chappers. That's good. Finding the creature over is 27.5. Wait, is that the aggression level? Wait, what? Why did that blow? Do I need to refresh it? Let me refresh it. That's weird. I'm sorry. I don't know why that didn't play. There it is. Ooh, scorching. Alright, we unlocked the scorching one apparently. Is that loud? Yeah? Alright. I'll make it slightly less loud. Like this. But also make it more expensive. Backpack, trail, scorching trail. Yes, let's see. It looks like I have burning farts. I'm not sure if I like this one. Not in combination with the with the thing that I use. Let me see. I also don't think that this would probably look good either. Right? Burning farts? Yes. If that's your farts, you need to see a doctor. I mean, probably after eating spicy food, right? Let's see. Does this look better? I guess so. I don't know, man. We've been wanting to have more jetpack trails for a while, and then they give us so many at once. Like, am I the only one that likes this one the most? This one's so nice and clean. You know? It looks so pretty. Look at it. It's so pretty. Thank you. And let's save the game. We did the weekend mission. Now we can... Let me check real quick if there's anything that we need to do or that we can do here that would make sense. Story planet, construct an outpost, tame wild creatures. Nothing that would be worth it. Okay. Only one that, like, what? This is the only one that is, like, that feels polished. You know?
You know?
Your mom. Usually you're not even up at this time. You're super early.
Early when you start to sleep.
What do you mean don't sleep? You went to bed at the same time as me.
And I woke up the same time. No, I went to bed like 2 hours after you.
Why?
I'm an idiot.
Yes, you are an idiot. Yeah. Are you gonna come home earlier today then?
Try.
Why are you up giving us anxiety, Mike? No. So he went to bed like 2 hours too late because he was playing Starfield. And he woke up at the same time as me because the rugby was on. AKA, he's an idiot. He's an adorable idiot, but he's still an idiot. You know what I mean? Alright, here we are. And Starfield is a bit of crack. Oh yeah. He's enjoying it a lot. I'm glad. I don't think he ever played Fallout. But I know he has 100%ed Skyrim. And so he likes that kind of game. So wait, where did you find that animal? The 27.51. Is there a planet that we know, like, of the rendezvous points that has that? I mean, it's within the rendezvous point 2 milestone, so is it maybe around that area? Do we know? Let's harvest the plants. Let's get that one done. I need the hostility ones. I mean, I just want to play the main game. I want to be done with this expedition. The hot-blooded animal? I mean, we would need a really hot planet, right? I think my max was like 50 degrees right now. No, but maybe, like, I don't know. The only thing I want to know is if one of the things that we need to do is somewhere... What? Oh my god, don't scare me like that. If it's... You know how sometimes we have the... Stop, I don't want to talk to you. When we have the rendezvous points. Oh my god, leave me alone. Stop talking to me. When we have the rendezvous points, sometimes some of the things that we need to do is within the rendezvous points. Right? That's what I mean. Jesus Christ. I don't want to talk to you guys. Hello? There we go. This is by far the one that takes the longest to finish. I want to know if the hostile one, the predator aggression level, and the hostility quotient one are in the worlds of the rendezvous points or not. Or can be found there. The hot one as well, I guess. You know what I mean? Okay. So we're gonna go to...
Alert. Navigational data received.
Where? Oh, okay. That's great. I should not have done that yet, but that's okay. Where's the next expedition milestone? Ah, the jump range. Let's go to this blue one, because the probability of extreme planets is higher there. Come on, let me scan you. Magnetized. Inium, okay. What else do we have here? Is there no other planets? No, there is one. This song has no right to slap this much. Show me mercy. Show me mercy.
Alert. Navigational data received.
Is it still where it was, or is it like a closer one? I actually think it's the same one. Want to go there, because if we jump through the black hole, then we're gonna be somewhere. You know? Hello, Gnome, by the way. Sometimes I read what you guys are saying. And because we hang out every day, it's like, wait, did I say hello to you? And then I'm like, I probably didn't. No, I haven't. Show me mercy. Show me mercy. Scorched planet might be over here, right? Hot planet. Let's go here first. Have mercy. Hey, my ship is a... Stop. My ship looks like a face. Like a weird, cute face. Do 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 do. Show me mercy. Please tell me they can hear the music. There you go. Made it a little louder for you. Just for you, chat. Have mercy on me. Have mercy on me. You're welcome. Have mercy on me. Okay. Landeroni pepperoni. Okay. It looks like an insect or something. Or a skull. Alright. Superheated gas pockets. Alright, I guess we're gonna wait for that. For a heat storm. We're gonna make sure that we have enough stuff here. Let's make sure to... What the hell? To mine enough dihydrogen so we can make more launch fuel. In the meantime, we're gonna look for caves to hopefully find vortex cubes, which honestly could be anywhere. They might not have them. I think they're everywhere, honestly. Floating crystal. Wait, floating crystal. Aren't those the ones that... Oh no, these are these ones. They can give you all kinds of things. I love the way these look. Like, I think this is like one of my favorite things in this game. How you can like see how it has like these ridges and stuff, you know? Like the texture of it is beautiful. You know? And so when you open these, right? You can have all kinds of things. And these here you can refine. This one refines into silver. Then this one, I don't think you can can you? Oh yeah, this one makes platinum. You can also use them for stuff, but... If you don't like what you got, because you need something specific, you can just save the game and then... like, let's say I save the game. I get Magno Gold. I'm like, oh, I don't want that. So I can reload the save. Ah, shit. Reload the save. I just, like, send it to my ship. Yeah. And potentially get something else out of it. Yeah, there's a bunch more, but I don't need them, really. There's a cave. Nope, that's not a cave. That's just a hole. What's also always good is those broken machines. Because they can have, like, S-class upgrades in them. You can see them as cogwheels around. Like, a lot of things that you... Oh, nice. Incoming storm. There's a cargo drop. A lot of things that you would do in the beginning of the game, you often just do. Oh. While playing the game as well. And some of them you just don't ever do again. Oh, thank you. Yeah, guys, if you have any questions about No Man's Sky, especially because about the beginning part, I have a beginner guide out. It's great for people that... Or it's made for people that just started the game or are returning to the game. And if you have any questions, make sure to ask whenever. I'm always happy to answer questions. And even if I can't answer, there's probably somebody in chat that knows, or we're gonna find out together. I am running out of oxygen, it seems. There's not a lot of oxygen around either. But also not a lot of animals. Wait, what kind of system is this anyway that we're in? It's a Viking. We need Korvax, right? That's what I said? I keep forgetting. Yeah, I need Korvax. Cheat. The only reason I'm here... Oh yeah, here. There we go. Let's scan you first. Then we're gonna tickle you into giving me oxygen. And then we're gonna destroy you. Fire berries give you... what is it? Life support? So life support will go up if you eat those. Which can be a lifesaver sometimes. Subterranean relic, that could be it, right? I think the best thing you can do in this game. Nice. 1, 2, 3. I can't see shit. Let's just... usually, if there is a couple, there is more. Like, I'm pretty sure if there's 3 here, there will be more down here. There you go. If you find 3, you'll definitely find more. There we go. And this one's done. Yeah. Yeah, I think I should be able to finish it in 5 hours total. Maybe. I don't know. How long have I been streaming? Maybe not. Yeah, unfortunately there's not a lot of animals that I could scan here. Thank you, Britt. I appreciate that. I should actually, one of the best decisions that I've made was to separate my camera from my main monitor, like not attach my camera to my monitor, so I can just adjust my monitor tilt and stuff separately. Because that's always been bothering me, you know? That whenever I change my camera, that other thing would move. It was one of the best decisions, honestly. And I think if my desk, like, would move, my camera probably doesn't. No, it doesn't. How is there no animals that I can scan here? 2 out of 5. Rare underground, and the rest is flying. That would explain why. I mean, even if they're rare underground, you should be able to find them. And the rare underground ones... I didn't pay attention. Did they have a location specification? No. It says rare underground always active. What does diurnal mean? If it's nocturnal, diurnal is during the day, right? Yeah? Every other night? Wait, so which one is it? It's during the day, okay. I never know who to trust. No, it's just like sometimes... What was it again? It was a word where we were like, oh yeah, this is probably what this means. And then everybody was like, oh yeah, this is what this means. And then somebody was like, no, that's not what it means. Because it comes from this other word. What was that? It had to do with the new update. It was like a word from the update page. No Man's Sky. Let's go to the update page. Hey monsters. No, this is the expedition that they released. It's the expedition that they released that I'm finishing. Release log? No. Here, I think it was here. It was something about the VR stuff. Right? The word had multiple... I don't think it... Here, foveated. Okay. Okay. A lot of people were like, oh, it's FOV. It comes from the word FOV. But it wasn't. Because that's not what it came from. Because it was fovea is like a word or something. And that means the fovea centralis or fovea is a small depression within the neurosensory retina where the visually acuity is the highest. So it's basically fovea, like that's for what it comes from, not FOV. Yeah, that's what it was. It's not that it's important necessarily. It's more, it would bug me until I remember what it was. It was also interesting, you know? Fovea. But it's still foveated, I guess. It wasn't the last word we debated the meaning of. Oh, probably not, but that was like the more... Why do I have to turn like this? That does not make sense. Like, where's... Like, why? Okay, do I have to sit like further here? Is that what it is? Oh yeah, okay. That's so weird. But I'm putting my arm here. Oh, I hate this desk so much. So, you know how there is like corner desks, right? My corner desk in Germany basically was like this, right? And so the way I would play, the way I would sit, would be here would be my main monitor, right? And then my keyboard and my mouse. And then I would have another keyboard here with another mouse next to it because I would have my streaming PC monitor here, right? But currently, unfortunately, my desk looks like this. And so I'm so fucking confused every time, like, where do I put stuff? Even though, like, oh yeah, it's super easy. I used to put it like here, but I don't have that much space in my room right now. In the other room, I had as much space as I wanted because behind me, everything was free. But right now, the end of the room is this, right? And so if I sit here, I don't have enough space to put the green screen and sit at the same time, right? So what I end up doing, what I end up doing, or ended up doing, is right now, okay, the desk sits here, right? And so I put the green screen slightly rotated, and my main monitor is here. And then I put my streaming stuff over here this time, which is so weird because like the keyboard is here, the mouse is here, then I have another keyboard and then another mouse. So that's why I keep turning like this, because I'm like turning towards the streaming PC. It's so dumb. And I just can't get used to my streaming stuff being on the other side. and the camera and the way it's like, because I'm not sitting in the corner, I don't have that much space to put like keyboards and stuff, put my arms down. I legit just like hovering. Like my hands are on my keyboard and mouse and the rest is just hovering in the air, which is so it's so unhealthy to sit like this. I need to, I guess, I mean, it's like, you know, before I moved to New Zealand, it was all like, oh yeah, when I move, we're gonna figure everything out. We will, but we need to move to the next apartment first before we can figure all that out. Because I need a bigger room. And yes, I have, last year in summer, so the room is like this, right? I currently am sitting, that's a little overdoing it, like this. So my desk is like this. Like it's legit a tiny room, maybe a little longer than this. And then here is the door. And here's where I'm sitting. And then the green screen is like this. And what I've done before, right? When I was here last year, what I've done is I put my desk like this. Which would barely fit like this. I was sitting here, and then I had the green screen behind me to have more space. But this was trapping all of the fucking heat. I was dying. It was so hot. It was like 36, 37 degrees in this room. In summer. While streaming. It's just not... That's why I'm complaining. And the problem is if as soon as you set it up, you know, as soon as you set everything up with the cables, I mean, everybody that has like a PC and cables around, and then you have a keyboard, and then you have, I don't know, maybe you have a printer connected or speakers or whatever. Like the more stuff you have on your desk, the more annoying it gets to, like, imagine you want to rotate your desk, but you have a desk that is not like just like 4 feet and you can just like even rotate it, and it's not like carpet or whatever. It's not like laminate or whatnot. It's like, it's carpet and you have like walls as feet, if that makes sense. You know, boards. My desk is, it's so cramped, man. I hate it so much. I think, you know what? I think, do you guys have monitor arms that keep up your monitors, or do you use the monitor stands? Because I'm using the stands. You're using the stands too? All arms? Do you think it helps like a lot with like space? Having arms? I have a twin arm now, like one arm that like connects to two monitors. Definitely. You can put stuff under. It must save desk space. I mean, that's what I'm thinking. But I currently can't really imagine how much desk space it would save. There we go. This must be it. I've never had arms like that. Sure, why not? The only reason why I wanted to have like an arm that I can move around with a monitor, like a, you know, like one of those angleable monitor arms, was because of my drawing tablet, because I wanted to be able to like pull it here and then like draw and then put it back and maybe like use it, you know, in a different position somewhere else, depending. Must be here then, right? No? Oh, no. Wait, no. Did it register? Oh, it did, but it didn't show me. Maybe it did and I missed it. Ship inventory space. Oh, no, wait, that's my inventory space. Let's fill those weird holes in the inventory. Singles may be better though. It's limited movement for twins once you have two big monitors. Yeah, because they're connected to one another in some way. A wall-mounted one which allows for more depth on your table. Ooh. That's interesting. The problem is the amount of monitors I have. I need to have space for all of them. I don't trust walls. Honestly, I wouldn't trust walls here either. All of the houses here, like in Germany, I don't know how they are everywhere else. Honestly, I have no idea. But so in Germany, very often it's like super sturdy, like brick walls, concrete walls, right? And so if you hang something up with like a proper anchor or like drill a hole in the wall, you know it's gonna hold, right? I've never ever had any kind of like fear about it not holding. Wait, we should actually put a... Oh, we probably can't, huh? There's so many there as well. Bountiful moon, high sentinel activity. What about you? You look like an ocean planet. Oh, that's a frozen planet. But that still looks like water. It could be cold water. I just need a couple more underwater animals. I need 4 more. I hope that... Oh, wait. There is no water here? Wait, there is water. I don't know if there is enough water here. Oh, shit. The blue was probably not because of water, but more because of ice. Shit. And hi, Johnny, by the way. And hi, GamerDad. You had them on your wall mounted previously as well? Is that water? Seems like a big lake.
Warning. Threat detected.
I will never understand how usually when I fight, my weapons seem okay, but right now the C-class peak 1.5k damage one, I mean, are the enemies that easy to kill? I don't understand. Like, it's like shredding through them with a couple of bullets, it seems. I took currently, but I could mount 6 of them. I have 4 monitors, all on arms on my work desk. So, I'm also not allowed due to renting. Oh, fair enough. Let's go like here in the middle of the lake or something. None of them are the same size or line up with each. It upsets so many people. I mean, you do it, like, you can't have, like... Unfortunately, having all fitting monitors to all fitting stands to all fitting, like, everything perfect is more of a luxury thing, I feel. Like, none of my monitors... Yeah, none of my monitors are the same. 2 are the same brand. But I have an Asus, I have an Acer, and 2 Dell. And they're all different sizes. I actually think these might be... These 2 might be... So, you know how companies get rid of monitors? And you, like, buy them used? That's how I got these 2 Dell monitors. And I think they're, like, one model apart. Or, like, one is, like, a slightly newer model of the other. But they're basically the same. But I feel like that's a luxury, you know? Like, I understand that it's visually more pleasing if everything fits. But I feel like that's a luxury to be able to get everything done in a way where everything fits. You know? The wall-mounted kits you buy for the monitors have all different types of wall plugs you could need. Is it me or is the expedition the enemy ships are much easier to destroy? Maybe it is! Maybe it's for the expedition chapters. That could be. Maybe it's because of the expedition that they're a lot easier to kill. I don't know. It might also be because the game gets more difficult as you play. Because the enemy difficulty adapts to your abilities, you know? Getting 4 monitors and all on one desk. Nothing is perfect, exactly, yeah. It doesn't have to be. Perfect would be boring, right? I just have a 30-inch ultra-wide curved MSI monitor, which does me fine. With 30-inch. What is that in centimeters? In centimeters. 76 centimeters. Wait, that's diagonal, right? Oh, I didn't change the difficulty settings. In this one. It's standard. In my main game, I'm playing on more difficult. But I would doubt that it's that much more difficult. I don't know. How big is my monitor? I have no idea. Because I have a bigger monitor now that mic display settings. Wait. How can I find out what the exact name of my monitor is? Maybe through here? With the NVIDIA... There we go. No, it just shows me the capture card. Wait, no, it's this one though. It's probably hardware info. Device manager, you know? And then go to display adapters. No, that's the graphics card. Monitors. Now it says generic PNP monitor. Wait, there was a way to tell. Display, advanced display. Display settings. Display. Advanced display settings. Here. I have this is the best monitor that I've ever had, so I'm guessing I actually don't know. This is the one I have. 27-inch is mine. This is the one that I'm currently looking at. But this one we also bought used. This one was a steal. You know why? Because it apparently has a dead pixel, or it does have a dead pixel down there. Like right here. It has a dead pixel. Like one dead pixel. And then the guy was like, yeah, I don't want it. And then I got it for like $200 cheaper than it would be. I don't even know. It was like on New Zealand eBay basically. Fucking steal. You didn't install specific drivers for them then? No, I did. It just shows them, depending on where you look, it's it shows the info for the graphics, for the capture card, because they're connected to that, you know? Hey, Fluke! £250, but was on offer for MSI anniversary. Oh, nice. Are there really no other animals in this lake? Let me see if we can find out more. Rare ground, flying. Flying. Okay, there's no more underwater animals here. I'm on a train. Okay, let's go over here. Ulf, can you use !4 later and then monitor driver? So I have a look later. I'm pretty sure we looked into that, but you know. Thank you. There goes my signal. Whoop. I hate it. Like any other storm doesn't bother me as much as cold storms, because the cold storms, they always impair your vision so much. You know? I have pillows underneath me and I need to sometimes just adjust them. Because I keep moving around, they keep moving around as well. Oh my god, that's adorable. What the hell is that? Aww! I love that! Oh my god. Ulf, can you use !4 later? And then... Wait. TAYXO. TAYXO. Hell no. Thank you. I need to look into those emotes. So wait, does that count as an exotic animal? No. Okay, we need to focus on the Korvax. So, when you did this, did you all do it within Isentom, or did you leave Isentom? Because technically there's no way to leave Isentom unless you use the featured... or you go to the center of the galaxy. I'm gonna set up my new streaming PC. Or like reinstall my streaming PC the next couple days. I keep panicking and looking at the time. Because I have a doctor's appointment at 10:30, which is in 3 hours. And I've decided that I will take a quick break. And then I'll go and have my appointment with the doctor on Mike's computer so I can continue streaming.
front-facing baby chick.
Multitasking? Yeah. Gotta. Because I was just upset because I don't want to end stream and then restart stream. And I also don't want to end stream early. Okay, we've been through a black hole now. Let me see. Aggression level, temperature, use a portal, 10 aquatic creatures. I mean, we can do the aquatic creatures probably. It looks like there is a caustic? Means acid, right? Like toxic. I always thought caustic meant... Oh wow, this one has the most toxic atmosphere actually. No. Damn. Alright. Okay. I need 2 more underwater creatures, so let's hope that... let's actually go through here. Let's hope that this one will have 2 more for us. Or none at all? Oh, they should pop up in a sec. A little shy. Hello? Maybe they just need a second. I've never experienced a lake or anything with no underwater animals. There's no way. There's 12 animals on this planet. You know what I find weird? That it knows where the animals are. You could say that, okay, maybe like you have like a first type of scan to see where the living animals are. It says fauna generous. Thank you. Oh. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, we have 1. Is it like slowly spawning and everything? Alluring specimen. Yeah, yeah. Dude, legit, are there no animals here? What is happening? Are you serious? JD, what's up? Welcome in. There's no way. Aha! Alright, we got it. We got it, boys. Gimme. Hello? Hey, what's up, middle? Yeah, there was a bug where if you would claim achievements underwater, you would sink down like a stone. It was like the last or the one before last. Dude, these fuckers made it so I legit have one mission per phase on, like, not done. Oh, nice. How far into the story are you? Like, time-wise? Like, don't tell us what's happening in the story because, you know, spoilers. How was the most aggressive animal that I've ever found only 15 out of 27 and a half? That's crazy. This planet is drunk. Like, it says it has a lot of animals and then it doesn't. I haven't done much of the main story yet. And I also like that I haven't. Like, I'm doing a lot of, like, side quests and stuff. Mike said that I should go to Neon. Apparently, there is a mission that we can do there. Connected to us applying for a job at that one terminal. Which will bring us for the interview to Neon anyway, so we should go there. Which is also what I thought we would do yesterday. But we ended up, exploring other areas. These are tiny. That's the funny thing, right? Like, largest carnivore, how big is it? Oh, that's a herbivore. Current record 6 meters. That shouldn't be too difficult if you just randomly scan animals all the time. It's not an animal. That's a cute tiny one. What's also interesting is that you know, you scan a bunch of animals and then there is... sometimes there's bigger and smaller versions. I guess they go by the largest it can be instead of the one that you specifically scan. Aw, that's so cute! That doesn't help me though. Does it? Does it? Hey guys, what's up? Bum, ba, bum, bum. This one's also tiny. We also need exotic animals. Achilles City. Fair enough. Your mom also went to Achilles City? That's crazy, Toma. Ah, that's the one that I scanned already. Unfortunate. Alright. Do we get like a... Dude, look at this guy. He doesn't even fit into here. But he's only 3 meters. This one looks so funny. How in the hell? How in the hell are those tiny butterfly wings holding your... like, you up? You chonkulus pedonculus. Went through his backpack. Apparently have all sorts of crap to sign for half the classes. Have all sorts of crap to sign for half of his classes.
Bitch.
Wait, you just have to sign? What do you have to sign? I remember the only things that my parents had to sign was like, you're going on a trip. My daughter can go, so the insurance would, you know, capped planet. Read and sign things for classes? Yeah, but like, what kind of things? Wait, acknowledgement of syllabus. What is a syllabus? Syllabus. That's how it's pronounced, right? Syllabus. Lehrplan. Oh, of the curriculum? Curriculum?
Syllabus.
Syllabus. Wait, so you have to be okay with the classes that they're taking? Scalding planet. That sounds nice. Activated indium. That sounds even better. Wait. This is the one that we want to go to. Scalding planet. What's this then? Paradise planet? Fuck off. Fuck off, mate. Okay, let's go to this one. Hey, Grim. How's it going? I have to acknowledge them or something? I didn't read the book. Yeah, I did. Neither did I. I can't read. Thank you. Doing lovely. Doing lovely. Really hoping to finish this expedition today. But you know, we never know. Never know what this game has in store for us. Alright, this one planet will be more of a search for the hat creature, over 60, and apparently our record is 57? Get out of here. So some of you have said that I should wait for a storm to look for the most corrosive, to wait for a storm to look for the hottest or whatever. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Heh. Need to adjust myself. There we go. That's better. And you. Oh, that's not where I want to be. That's not where I want to be. It is invisible. I am. I actually almost wear the shirt that makes me half invisible and call it a topless stream. But I decided against it because the shirt was like half visible still. And it just looked not nice. Alright. This is also a Korvax planet, so we'll be... Where the hell did I see it now? I swear I saw a freaking language thingy. Where the hell did it go? What the hell? Where'd it go? Okay. There's a lot of animals around here though. Even though they're flying. I'm gonna wait for the storm. I could have sworn there was a language thing. No H talk. Yeah. No H talk. A 1-star ancient data structure. Are you serious? How is there no... Oh, look at that. I told you there was one earlier. And now it's there? I was about to say, of course, I don't want you to disclose. Yeah. Yeah, the problem is, you know, as soon as somebody mentions their age, this makes people talk about their age and then tells you more information about people than other people need to know. And that ends up potentially putting other people in a position where they are more inclined to share even more information about themselves than they want to. Like, one piece of information might lead to, oh yeah, because this person is this age, maybe... I mean, their child is this age, they must be at least this age or something. There's just no need for that kind of stuff. Not only that, but also shit like... This is the internet, you know? There's all kinds of weirdos out there, and it's not only that I would want to, even if this is an 18+ stream. 18 is still, you know... 18-year-olds are still... I personally feel like... not in need of protection, but there is no need to put potential targets on people's heads. If that makes sense. Let's go to this. So I want to be a good role model in a way, you know? Because I personally feel like age really shouldn't matter that much when we're hanging out here together, right? If we get along, we get along. Which benefits everybody. Like, some people feel older than they are, some people feel younger than they are. And it shouldn't matter how old you are as long as we get along and we share a passion for video games and have a good time and laugh and talk and can forget whatever is going on outside of whatever we're up to right now. Right? Shut up. Shut up, Dice. You're not even my real dad. It's not a language portal. That's one. Knowledge stone. Ugh. When will we have a storm? I'm ignoring you. What was that? Was it saying that a storm is coming or what? Weather warning, incoming storm. Okay, cool. Let's wait for the temperature to double and then we're gonna scan animals. Off to bed. Metal, sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. I wonder if this one is one that we've been to? Or does it show the ones that we've been to again? Yeah, it does. Okay. Here's another one we probably... Oh, nice. Okay. Temperature is at 200. Nice. I got a twisted mind and so do I. Oh. We got an extreme storm to the point where there is storm crystals actually. 57 is my max right now. Come on, I need a couple more animals, please. There's a lot of flying ones here. Let me check. 2 out of 5. Underground, underground. Okay, they're either underground or flying. The flying ones we should be able to find easily. Underground ones we might need a little bit of luck. At least I'm also doing the knowledge zones at the same time. You know, being responsible. Disgusting. I know, right? I love that you have sarcasm in your name and you still use sarcasm tags. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. I should be on that. I guess a toxic plant hit me as well at the same time. Hottest temperature recorded. That's nice. Can I also have the hottest animal? Can we do that? Okay, we're healing again. That's good. You are a sweetheart? Mm-hmm. Granny's definitely something.
Nipples?
Hey, shh, I'm focusing. Come on. There's so many animals around. So it says discoveries. It says always active underground. So we're legit just looking for the underground ones right now.
Nipples?
Chicken. I can't entertain you right now.
Nipples?
You're in nipples. You're in nipples.
Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the
Thank you guys for the hype train. It's kind of cringe of you, honestly. Hype train is so cringe. Imagine having a hype train. Nah. Hey, what's up for? I do. All of you so much. Yes. Especially so much extra hate for all of you.
Front-facing baby chick.
All about the hype train. Choo choo. This is the
Front-facing
time
baby
to be
chick.
super hype. Okay,
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby facing baby chick. Front-facing baby front-facing baby front-facing baby facing baby facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby front-facing baby chick. 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 Front-facing baby chick.
That is so cringe, guys.
Front-facing baby chick.
That is so cringe, guys. Come on.
Front-facing baby chick. Foxy222 cheered front-facing baby PSST. Tina,
Yes, what?
I got a secret to tell you. You ready?
No.
Granny is an incredibly nice person who wants to support you in the stream, and she loves hanging out. I mean, I can't think of a better human being than Granny. Can you imagine someone that brightens up our mood more than Granny? I know, right? Neither can I. Also playing Starfield, and I got to warn you, things happen.
Spoilers! 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 How dare you tell me that things happen when you play video games? Guys, no backseating. When will you learn that your actions have consequences? Fucking hell, mate. Yes, that as well. That as well. Kind of cringe, honestly. If I were you, I would just like be full body cringing right now. You know? Like, from your head to your shoulders to your knees and toes, knees and toes. Should we time her out for that? I considered it, you know? But then that would, like, Wolf, you know what? That would make her feel even more special, so we're not gonna do it. Okay? But don't tell anyone. Okay. The cringe shivers. Have you ever had full body cringe? Because of something? Dude, imagine having a level 2 hype train. Jesus. That is so cringe. Hey, Control. Good to see you, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for contributing in a lot of bullshit. I know all of your names now. And you are all to be shamed. And your mom should also be shamed. That is correct. Hey! Stop it! Ooh. Animal! Oh, you're not.
Don't judge me.
I'm not. Do you think your behavior is even judgeable? Imagine having the audacity to think kill. Just to think. Just don't think, guys. Why are you even thinking? That's what I think of you, huh? Double facepalm? I'm trying to imagine how a judge would address that kind of behavior. They wouldn't. They would laugh at you. That's what they would do. Sounds about right. They would join. They wouldn't join in.
Pagu Bunny.
No, you did not just do that. You did not just do that. I don't even have words for you guys anymore. Clearly this planet also doesn't have any words for me because I can't find any knowledge stones. You know, see, just because you think it always happens and, you know, it needs to be done, it doesn't actually need to be done, you know? You know, unlike drinking water, that's really important. Containment report, life form stable. Yeah, sounds like they're not going to be stable for much longer. Yeah. Exclamation point, idiot.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yeah. No, by the way, Brit, cut it out. Cut it out. All the autophage spec, nice. If you go to a
front-facing
camp,
baby chick.
If you go to a camp, you can buy them all with units instead of with void modes.
Front-facing baby chick.
I've had to run around for. Why do you run around for it? If you wanna have rusted metal, all you gotta do is put pure ferrite and oxygen in here, and then you get pure rusted metal. Yeah, that's also a way of increasing the amount of ferrite you have, because it's a 1-to-2 ratio, and rusted metal gives you ferrite dust again, and then ferrite dust you can make into pure ferrite. Rinse, repeat. You can also do a ferrite dust, but it's 1-to-1, so you're faster that way. Yeah. I mean, I hope I'm not actually blowing your minds with this either, with this again, but you are aware that you can increase your oxygen and your condensed carbon with this as well. I didn't know you could do that! And with a 1-to-6 ratio. Which is also why an oxygen farm is one of the best things you can have. I don't remember if there is a way to increase sodium. I forgot. Oh yeah, 1-to-2 sodium nitrate. Nice. Cool. It all uses up oxygen though, so. I just came here, right? Yeah. Yeah, you can do that with chlorine. But that's not really worth it anymore, exactly. Increase my oxygen farm times 10. Where we get the new refiner. Yeah, you get it either as a reward for the expedition if you're doing the expedition, or you just go fuck yourself. Anomaly. That's where I get it. Why is the menu so tiny right now? Oh, because we're still in this. Okay. Wish it was always like that, though. Nice. Okay.
Pagu Bunny.
That's cringe. That's cringe. I honestly can't believe... I can't believe you've done this. You know? Oh my god, let me scan this stupid planet. Here we go. Miasmatic. Fungal mold, so it's toxic. Unstable. Where we get the new refiner. Yeah, you get it either as a reward for the expedition if you're doing the expedition, or you just go fuck yourself. Thank you, Britt. I appreciate that. For the next patch, fixing scanning planets and made flying ships a bit more fun. Yeah, it's not gonna happen. But how do you want it to be more fun? I love that people are like, I like it that you can fly around with your ship better in No Man's Sky and you can land and take off. Versus Starfield, you can't do that. It's all cutscenes. And then there is enough people that are like, well, but it's not that much fun in No Man's Sky. So we need to do it differently. What do you want? Do you want to be able to do it? Or how do you, like, you can't have everything. What do you want? Tell me now. Oh, this might be just a hot planet. I like the Starfield fast travel system. I don't like it because you can't travel around when I'm over encumbered, and that's the road. Oh my god, it's still 57. Strafe up, down, left, right. You can still do that in this game as well, though. You can fly backwards in atmosphere. Yes, you can, if you fly slow enough. At some point it turns backwards. Most vicious hunter. Is that the one? Please? No. Mom. I wonder if it would be like a flying one. Has the hottest blood. No. Not in this case. 5 out of 5. Great. That's so cool. Oh my god. And fly backwards in the atmosphere in No Man's Sky. feel like I've done that though. Can't you do that with the Sentinel ships? You can at least hover, right? I love the Sentinel ships that you can hover, like stay in place. I was so sure that you could just fly backwards. Oh no, you can't, because we were trying to. I was trying to show you guys that shooting the crystals gives you. When you shoot the crystals, the dihydrogen crystals, you can get crystals that drop, that technically have the potential to drop storm crystals. And I was trying to show you guys, and I couldn't fly backwards. That's true. Why did I just fly to a random area? Oh my god, hyperdrive offline. Go fuck your hyperdrive. How about that? Maybe I feel like that once a ship is upgraded, there's no challenge to combat. That's why they increased, they improved combat with Sentinel ships. They made it worth your while. They added pirate freighters that you can combat. I'm playing on the most difficult setting, and in the beginning it was really a challenge to get the pirate freighters to die and to save the enemy, save the civilians. I guess this should be my normal inventory. We can sell this one. Can go in my star. Actually, we can't put this in my normal inventory. Corvex casing. Don't I have another one? No. This can go in my other inventory. These need to go here. I guess we could do this. Then we have these here. Yeah. We can sell that one. I don't care enough. Hey Terriel, how's it going? Maybe I feel I want to show... Wait. It's kind of like Minecraft in that way. You get all this stuff and you're all powerful and combat isn't challenging anymore, and then you need mods. Right? Hey Hey Cabot, what's up? I ran into someone's paraffinium farm and swiped all their paraffinium. Does that mean they forgot to make it so other people couldn't interact with their base? Why was I able to do that? If they uploaded their farm, yes. But if they, like, it doesn't necessarily mean that you stole it. Maybe they won't log in for another week and then it will fill up again, you know? Take care, Nitro. Bye-bye. And their frost crystals, nice. No, it doesn't really take away from them necessarily.
Product received. Product received.
Not necessarily. Because if, like, they might have uploaded it and you might see the base while you're playing offline. So it really depends. Not that I need the money, but I wish that was also a little bit different, you know? Being able to say, I don't know, I want to half the stack or something. Oh, that's an interesting one. It looks like there is a ship on top of a magnifying glass or something. Will it even do anything if she's offline? I mean, you'll see it and then you can collect it. But they will not have any effect on it. Oh no, when you're selling things, Endak. Not in your inventory. Not in your inventory. Like that I know. But if you want to sell things, you can't, like you have only Q and E. You know what I mean? Wait, have I been on there yet? Fuck. No. Okay. We're currently doing the exotic animals, by the way. And we have 2 out of 6. At least those are easy to find. It combines the stack totals for selling,
Nips.
yeah. It combines the stack totals, like you can't even, like, Wolf says, like, you can't even do like this and then like sell one or the other. For example, sometimes like it can be helpful if you do this and then you go into here and then you have 2 different stacks of condensed carbon and you know, okay, this is the stack that I wanted to use and the other one I wanted to keep, right? Because it's 2 different stacks. That works, but you can't do that when selling. What the fuck is that? Close but no cigar? Yeah, exactly. Wait, have I seen everything on here? Unknown planet. Is that the unknown one? Oh my god, let me scan you. That's the miasmatic one. And I'm over it. No. I mean, we could go there too. I've been looking for either Corvex systems that are in blue systems or ones with no one on it. The ones with no one will have planets like this one probably. Desolate planet. Which might have an exotic, like might be exotic, which means it might have one animal only, which is the exotic animals. Or it's desolate, there might be nothing on it at all. No fauna, nothing. Oh, there's nothing on here. There might be another planet.
Technology recharge.
I can't seem to scan this one. Very American saying. Come on, let me scan you. Hey Sloth, thank you. I'm doing good. How are you doing? Windswept. Windswept. Like hot wind or what's happening? Because I need a hot planet. Oh, that looks nice. Okay. Guys, we have ads incoming. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Can I even kill this? No. Ow, ow. Oh, that worked. I am sitting perfectly fine. Thank you.
Drink water, you
Rarely ever
dehydrated
happens.
bitch.
I actually need to refill my water.
You better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
I'm gonna take a break during the next ads that we got. And then the ads after that should already be my doctor's appointment, actually. Should I put words on stream? What do you guys think? While I'm... Or just, clips. Clips is fine. I'm fine either way. How long will it take? Might take 20 minutes. I think he has allocated about 15 minutes per person. But with me leaving to go set it up, the link and all that. Fauna is bountiful. That doesn't mean much. I don't know if it's underground or what the hell is happening with this one. Is it underground? Yeah, the doctor's appointment, yeah. It's gonna be a video call. It's from my... to get a refill for my ADHD medication.
Technology recharge.
And the only appointment... the only appointment would have been in like 6 weeks. Or they had an opening today at 10:30. I think there will be enough clips for that. Oh yeah. I'm not too worried about that. Like, if we have enough clips, it's more... maybe you guys want to do something different for a change. Finned planet. Gotta let it go. I don't care about the object of interest. Let me go. Let me go. No, no, no. I'll probably go to bed then. Okay. That's 12:30. Yeah, that makes sense. I can disable raids for the time where I'm not here. Not quite sure how to do that. If I'm being honest. Never had to turn off raids. I mean... do you think it's necessary? Like, I'm gonna be gone 20 minutes. I've taken breaks for 20 minutes sometimes. Because I was on a phone call. It's the same thing. Because it was spontaneously, like, taking longer, you know? Like, if it was, like, an hour, it would be different. But the doctor allocates, like, 15 minutes. And all I have to do is legit just formality. Because I've had an appointment with him. You need to have an appointment with the doctor. Once every 6 months, so you are eligible to get your medication. The appointment is in 2 hours, so... also set an alarm so we won't be. In case it might stop having ADHD. No, like just to check in, like how you're doing with the medication, if you need a different medication. So, and in my case, I actually haven't, like, I went to Germany and have now a different medication. I was on Ritalin, and now I am on Vyvanse. And so the doctor here now has the letter from my German doctor. And I haven't been with him for like 6 months. So we're gonna have like a re-talk. And I'm gonna talk to him so I can get a... instead of taking 2 pills, I can just take 1. This is really annoying. That's if the only difference is that... it's 2 in 1. Wait. Fauna devoid. Fuck. I mean, it's in Germany, they don't do online prescriptions. I don't know how it is for the US, actually. Because in Germany, you have to go to the doctor and pick up the prescription and then bring it physically to the pharmacy for them to order the medication for you because they don't have it there. My pharmacy where I used to order every 6 weeks, even they were like constantly were like, oh, I'm not sure if we can do that, when I would call and give them the exact receipt, like the prescription number on the prescription, and give them my number of my health insurance and stuff. Like, I don't know if we can do that because I guess maybe, you know, it's like a security risk if they order it and then I don't know, they have it there and then they get robbed or something because they're behaving like my medication is fucking diamonds that people want to steal. I don't know how big the issue is, but I guess it's more like, it's not because it's like that big of a fear for them to actually, like, for it to actually get stolen. But I guess it's more of a thing because, you know, Germans are super particular with their rules. And if you do something against the rules, there is really, really high fees and consequences and whatnot, you know? Like, they just don't want to fuck up. I get that. Like, but here, I can legit talk to my doctor and say, hi, I need this medication. And then he will be like, okay, cool. I know that now. And I put a remark into your file. And whenever you need the prescription, all you gotta do is send us a fucking email. And then every month we can send the prescription to the pharmacy of your choice. And want to scan this planet, please? Thank you. Oh my god, I hate it when I'm like, okay, I get to scan. Oh my god, and then it disappears. Just show me the fucking... Like, where else do you think I'm looking? There is nothing else around it. Airless planet. I don't think that there will be animals on there. That's a geck. There's nothing here, so that might be... It says water, so there might be animals. There's definitely gonna be animals here. Wait, so there is no people living here, but there's... Azure planet. Xeno colony. Xeno colony? Does that mean there is robotic animals on there? Ultramarine. Xeno colony. That's just what the planet's called. That doesn't mean anything. The names are completely randomly generated. Could mean anything. That's a Gek planet. It's a Viking. For some reason, every time I see these, I have to like rethink. Wait, so that was the symbol for Korvax, and this is the symbol for Viking. Hey, Cassie. By robotic. Robotic, I don't know. It was saying Xeno. I don't know. For some reason, with Starfield in my mind, it felt like maybe. Oh, joy! Yeah, that makes sense. But it also does never really, like, it doesn't have to just, like, the title of the planet is randomly generated. Also, either way, doesn't mean that... Actually, what does it mean? It doesn't mean that it describes what's on the planet, right? Xeno means related to a foreigner, foreigners, other, different in origin. Could mean anything, really. Alien could also, like, I don't know.
Enemy missile inbound.
You know what made it weird, though? Welcome back. The fact that you said, I hope you don't take offense to this, made it weird. Like, you could legit just say, I like the way the ship looks. But now that you, like, worded it that way, I have to second guess you. Because my mind would have never gone there.
Civilian shields depleted. Enemy missile inbound.
Oh my god, it keeps telling me what's happening. Stop, I don't care. There we go. Wait, go back. No. There. I'll see myself out. No, it's all good. No, I'm just trying to tell you, you know? You could have said, hey, I really like the exhaust on your ship or whatever, or the way the ship looks. Which, funny enough, is like the most common way explorer ships can look. But, you know, that's okay. Either way. You don't have to leave, I'm just saying. Why would you say that? Let's send these to the freighter. I don't really care about them. This either. What the hell is this? For my exosuit? Why do I not have this on there? Wait. Push these here so I can put this here. Wait. Push this here so I can put this here. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Let's push this here so I can put this here. Life support things, shield strength. They have nothing in common, so they can't boost each other. Is that for my ship? Wait, you can't install something on your other... Yeah, can't. That doesn't work. No, it's just because they have nothing in common. which is said in a different way. We legit are almost done. And the only ones that are left are the ones that I told you guys I'm worried about. For a second, I considered buying a different ship, but I will not even bother. Hey, Brian. Psst. I will not bother. What's up, Laney? What's up? Welcome in. Wait, so I only need to go to... Let me see real quick. That's a moon. It could be a hot moon. We don't know. Flourishing. Surprise. That looks cold. Life incompatible. You're life incompatible. What I want to know, actually... Let's make sure that we have this. Okay. Okay. So wait, what was it again? If the number is lower, the probability is higher for it to be a hot planet? Or is that when the number is higher? I feel like it should be when the number is higher, but I feel like it was the other way around, and that's why I remember it that way. Like if it's F0, it would be a hot, like it would be more likely to have a hot planet in it, right? My potted plants are life incompatible. You know what I mean? It says O4P. That's gonna have more, like 4, 5, 6 is more normal. 1, I think is... 8. Let's just go to 8. Did you start Voyagers this morning? No, yesterday. Again. Torrid. What does torrid mean? Torrid, is that hot or cold? I legit don't know. Hot? Alright. You can't though. Oh, it would say frost crystals usually, right? Or might. Because a cold planet also can have phosphorus activated in human salt. That's why I'm like... With selenium... I mean, selenium is a hot plant. Selenium is a hot plant. That's fair. I'm just hoping that while I'm scanning hot animals, while I'm scanning exotic animals, I might also encounter, I mean, more the hotter ones. Self-igniting storms. You're angry. Can you be like super angry? You're angry, but you're not really the angriest, apparently. There.
Technology reach.
21.1. I'm so afraid that an animal will come in or attack me. That's not the animal. It's behind that stone. It's also angry. I would also be angry if I would constantly live on a hot planet. It's not as angry as the one that we scanned before, apparently. Oh. What? Oh, it's here. These are small? Man. These poor things. Oh, look at this one. That one's so angry. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. Honestly, Voyagers sounds like the most annoying one to speedrun. Not the most annoying, but one of the... My favorite one to speedrun was Leviathan. That one was great. I have a cookie. It will make you mad at me anymore. It will make you mad at me anymore. How many animals are on this planet? 5 out of 6. And there is only an uncommon underground one. Ha! Oh no. I doubt that that one that is underground will be the hot one. The probability is too low. It won't make you mad at me. Oh yeah, of course, because cookies solve everything. You'd have to get everything perfectly lined up to get it done. Yeah, I haven't, and I'm probably gonna finish it in like 5 or 6 hours. Second attempt. The first one I got mad because I scanned a bunch of animals already. And eliminated a bunch that I would have scanned. Shit. Dude, are you serious? Is there no cave here? There's 100% a cave, but... Hello. Come here, Mr. Waddle. Can I rename these? Oh, nice. There. Rename. Mr. Waddle. Very cute.
Thermal protection falling.
Awkward walls or sex. I don't know if he's awkward, but waddling is kind of cute, honestly. Hello. I like that you can distract them with food. Dude, legit, there's no freaking...
Technology recharge.
Ah, shit, that's not what I wanted to do. I mean, I guess we'll just make another warp cell. I can't send it. But I wanted to make ion batteries. I keep using them. Whee! Any cave. And I'm over it. Curse you with your making sense. But then I would see it if there was an animal. You know?
Temperature levels stabilizing.
It's more that I'm like scanning if I can see the animal that is underground. It's hazardous flora. It's angry, but it's up top. Imagine finding an animal that is super angry and hot at the same time. And it's the largest. Like, imagine. Or just dig the next one. Why would you say that? It caused a new bug? That's so rude.
Extreme temperature detected.
The probability is too low anyway. There's no way. I don't think 2 would trigger. You know why? Because sometimes oh, okay. So I had the most vicious hunter and the largest carnivore be the same. It only shows 1. The pop-up only shows 1. What was the number of the one that we're at? Okay. Been there before. Go here. Oh my god, that's actually a good point, Brian. Can you change the probability of angry?
Hostile ships approaching.
I did that in my other save. Oh, this is for sentinels and alien monstrosities. Does it increase the... I mean, if we do enemy difficulty challenging, hostile creatures, planetary sentinels, or armed pirates. Difficulty of such combat encounters. Does it change the number? You can turn them on or off here. Let's make the enemy strength challenging. You have got to be kidding me. I can't go to the space to the space station because there is none here. No, there is. There is. It was just hidden.
Enemy missile inbound.
Oh, guess what? I really don't care. Oh, it's because we're in Isentom. Isentom has a higher probability of everything being calm and quiet. I think I'm just gonna go... Like, I'm really trying to do this within Isentom. And to not go to fucking... I don't care. What's this? What is this galaxy? What is this galaxy? Zobarindint. What should make it more difficult? Well, because that would... Because, you know, if you change some stuff in the settings, right? Let's say you change things around with the prices, right? You can make things cheaper for yourself or more expensive. That changes the literal price, right? Then... it also changes, like, if you change the difficulty of... or the cost of... If you change the cost of how much it takes you to, I don't know, heal your shields or whatnot, it changes the amount that you need. Well, why would you set rules? Well, because it's without external help, right? Like, the expedition is technically, if you're playing it offline, it's No Man's Sky, right? So we're playing it in a way where... Or I'm playing it in a way where there's nobody to help me. That's why I'm playing single player. Right? There's nobody to help me. I'm all on my own. I have to survive. Fungal mold, indium, noxious. I'll share it in the Discord. This is a metaphor for life? No. Share, copy, song link, Discord. I'm putting it into music. There you go. Radiation. Blighted. See, and now there's a frozen planet here. Pleasure. Just minimize this so I can see chat again. Makes me angry. Makes me so angry, raw. Discovered by XXXX Phoenix XXX. Or Feeny? I mean, technically. Why do you search in your why don't you search in your catalog? Well, I'm looking for a animal. I could look for Solanium. Which would bring me here, apparently. Hyperdrive has no fuel, apparently. Yeah, a hot planet animal. Yeah. I can't look for an animal. What did just what? Did it just say 25%? Like, I can't search for an animal. Like, I can't say I'm looking for the specific type of animal. All I can do is look for plants if I have already discovered those plants. But yeah, exactly. That's something I can do. Look for selenium. For really hot ones. What the hell was that? Oh my god. So my thought is, if I make the combat a little bit more difficult, maybe that will increase the number of aggressive animals. That was interesting. Exactly. How dare they assume that I'm not a pirate? Maybe I am. Then they would be fucked. Labradorian. High temperature planet, Aquil colony. Okay. What is it called? What? It's not called no, it's called Aaron. Aaron! Are you Aaron? Can I scan you? Yes. Here we go. I do miss a reward from freighter captains. I don't want auto payments. Plus you don't get the salvage frigate. What? Oh, you know that the pirate fights and the freighter fights are different from one another, right? Where are angry hot animals in my area? Exactly. Plus you don't get salvage frigate modules. Honestly, if you're looking for salvage frigate modules, look for crashed freighters on planets. Like, I found so many. I hate this planet already. I hate it when they're like mountainous like this. Maybe if I go on the other side of the planet, it will be better.
Extreme temperature detected.
That's great. That's what we want. I have not had a reward since the update. For what now? When did you not get a reward? Or when would you expect a reward? Freighter battles. You have to talk to the captain when you fight the freighter. If you win. So if it's a freighter battle without a pirate freighter, you free it. You need to go and talk to the captain. That's always been that way.
Thermal protection falling. Units received. Units received.
If you're angry, are you angry enough? No, you're not. Unfortunate. Okay, can we just abandon the search so you can stop showing me? Metal fingers. That was an animal. I saw that. Do you think if I poke it, it will be angrier? Oh my god. Can I stab it?
Thermal protection falling.
Oh my god, I stabbed it. Anyway.
Units received.
Hey, I wanted to remove the beacon. I hate that nav marker. It can be helpful, but usually it isn't. The way it is, it's usually not really helpful.
Thermal protection falling.
$57 degrees, dude. 57 degrees is what I found.
Thermal protection falling.
Oh, I swear. Rare ground, always active. Okay.
Technology recharge.
Please tell me that they're here somewhere.
Thermal protection falling.
Please! Where are you? Where are you? Bare ground, always active. Uh-huh. I may be lying. I think they're down there. Come on. Tell me they're here. Tell me they're here. No, not the plant. The animal.
Units received. Units received.
Okay, I didn't find the hottest, and I also did not find the angriest. I did, however, find all of the animals on this planet. Squish me! Aww. Love that for you. Extreme heat. Love it for you. Let's do the other one, the exotic one, first. Empty. Okay, wait, this one was discovered already. Bubble Resort. Frothing. Okay, Frothing and Bubble Resort. So Bubble Land and Ammo Dale. Bubble Land. Okay. Bubble Land should have one exotic animal.
Technology recharge.
If we're lucky, the Frothing one also has one. Actually, if it's discovered, can I go in here? Common. But this one has one. Okay. Honestly, if anybody has the coordinates to the most aggressive animal.
Nipples?
Almost. That's reaching. So if you don't know, what you can do, if you want to share it, right? Let's say you want to share the most vicious hunter. You can click on this, right? And then you can, while hovering over here, you can say, you want to add it to your wonders, right? And then you put it here and say, da 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 da. And then when you hover over this, hello? When you go into catalog and guide, wonders, personal records. Hello? Did they take that away? You're supposed to see... Oh, wait. Sorry. My bad. What you need to do... Okay, sorry. So, let's say you are... in Wonders and you are in Fauna. And you found the most vicious hunter. What you need to do is get out of here and then add the planet to your wonders, and then you will have the portal address. Thank you for your mom. Oh yeah. Yeah. So if you do have the coordinates for the most aggressive, or for what else am I looking for? I'm looking for the hostility, like the hostility quotient. I'm looking for the most aggression level animal and the hottest one, and the one that is the tallest. I'm currently doing the exotics. I only need one more. You've never seen a bubble planet? Buddy? That's awesome. They're really nice ones. Thank you, Granny. I will ignore you with that. You want yeah, I want portal coordinates. I'm over it. I have reached the point where I'm just like, okay. I'm gonna go to one more empty one to find the exotic animal. You can share it in the Discord. I'm gonna sit here and do nothing. I am not surprised. Shit. Other ones are not. Mechanical, nice.
Don't judge me.
Listen. Can you use exclamation point for later? Don't judge me louder. Jesus.
Playing with evil cheers.
Because that one was loud enough.
666.
But the
I
other
see
one
bubbles
isn't.
on screen. Oh wait, not those kinds of bubbles.
Wait, what? Now what are we talking about? Evil, please, for the love of God, don't be inappropriate. Thank you for the videos. Hey, you know, no, I really don't. I really don't. I really don't. Please elaborate. Please. Give me a reason. Thought bubbles. Where's the one animal that's supposed to be here? Me either reaching for the stars. Okay. I'm gonna say this once. Don't be inappropriate. Come on, where is it?
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
There it is. Thank you for the water. One more. Hi, Wickets. Thank you for the water. And Granny, thank you.
Nipples?
Almost. Oh no, you have got to be kidding me. Your timing is immaculate every time. Why do you always do this when we're so close to ads? You always do this when we're really close to ads and I need to go to the bathroom. Always. I'm not gonna sniff your farts. I'm not gonna sniff it. I'm not gonna...
Level up.
Stop it right now. Stop it. You guys should be ashamed of yourselves. We're already on the level 2? What are you smoking? And can you share? Location into... Okay, we need to go somewhere else. Can't stop, won't stop. Hey! Ow! Was that Corvax? Let's go to a Corvex area. Oh my god, can you please recharge? You're a dumbass. Thank you. I did that earlier and it just said 25%. I didn't understand it then and I don't understand it now. To you. That's Corvex, yes. Nor. R&R. 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 Effie, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I'm catching on to you. Alright. Beautiful. Beautiful. Congratulations. What'd you find? Ancient ruin. What was it? Alien monolith. That's what we want. Beautiful. Hey, Morgor, what's up? Good to see you. How are you? Catching on to you. Dude, it's an erupting planet. Are there animals on here? Catching on. It was discovered, but nobody discovered it. It's like one of those where people just like jumped in and flew out again. I don't care about your object of interest. It's of interest to you, but not to me. Thank you very much. I'm on a mission right now, okay? I'm on a mission. I need to take a break. No, I don't care about your object of interest. Let me alone. No, now wait for the next one. No, for the next what? Chin on to you. Oh no, guys. Oh no. The hype train is ending. Is this the right kind of monolith? Is there a wrong kind of monolith? I found my people. Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? Is this love? That feeling? That I'm feeling. Alright. Bow, 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 bow. Another thing that plays against the whole I'm the only one in the, like, I'm trying to survive and I'm all on my own, is the fact that there is always ships flying around and shit on every planet. You every now and then see frigates pop in, fly over planets. I'm like, No Man's Sky, really? There is a lot of people around though. Every night. I got the coordinates for the first system where the aggressive fauna is. Wait, the first system like as in... I'm gonna wait. I have passed some sort of test. Okay, talk again. Locate a portal. Yes. Is this love that I'm feeling? Oh, okay. Well, that one I build a portal in that, but that's okay. I need to use a portal anyway, so might as well. You posted them in the Discord, you said? Oh wait, I need to actually... Oh fuck. Thank you for the hype train. I need to go back to... I just wasted that. I am currently in Euclid. I need to go back to Ice and Toms. So. Duck, thank you. I appreciate the follow. Alright. Unfortunate. I found my people. Oh my god. That's so cringe. Thank you for the clip. It's beautiful. Thank you, Brett. Oh, love it. Hit alias B36 in the first system. Okay. R1 system. Ah, we're gonna ad starting soon. Okay, as soon as I land, I'm gonna jump into my ship and then we're gonna take a break, 3-minute ad break, and then I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna continue. Uh-oh. Oh, nope, we're good. We are good. Alright, how about we do this song? Because why not? We're back. It's like, imagine black and white, but like purple. Everything has like a purple...
Nipples?
Purple nurple. Seared. Okay, we have killed 4 out of 6. Now we're gonna kill another... Ah! Motherfucker! Ah! Now I'm scared! Granny, let me repeat all of that for everybody.
Notaya Granny cheered X100.
Let me repeat that
Is
for
that
everybody.
No Man's Sky?
Yes.
Are you playing No Man's Sky?
Yes, I am.
What version is it?
4.04.
Is it really No Man's Sky?
It is
when
really.
you started playing
Yeah.
No Man's Sky. How your day on
when?
No
2018.
Man's Sky?
I'm doing
Where
great.
do you get No Man's Sky?
On all platforms,
Where do you
including the
find
Switch.
No Man's Sky?
In the stores.
Is No Man's Sky fun?
It is super
How's
fun.
it enjoys you to play No Man's Sky?
Ah, beautiful.
Is that
Mwah.
really No Man's Sky?
It
Are
really
you
is.
sure?
I am really
Where
sure.
I can get one of No Man's Sky?
They sell
do
it in
you
the backyard
actually
for
play
5 gram.
No Man's Sky?
I do actually,
Do
yes.
you defeat No Man's Sky?
Defeating is a
Where No
good
Man's
question.
Sky came from? Do
your
you love
mom.
No Man's Sky?
I do love No Man's Sky, yes. I hope that answered all of your questions.
Thank you.
Nulpador just resubscribed for 35 months. Ready to want chicken.
Nulp just resubscribed for 35 nipples? At tier 3? Oh my. Oh my god, snake. Ah, I turned into a fake Mariah Carey there for a second. Snake. Oh yeah. Oh.
You don't become an adult and a different person. You are always going to be shit.
Literally just talked about that. Are fart jokes really that funny? Really? I love you guys as much as Chris loves. Come on! When I want it, it doesn't happen? God fucking damn it. Thank you. My bot just died. Your ass is the crustiest.
Good job!
Wait, no. Psst. What? Stop. Oh, what a good little sentinel.
Front facing baby,
all around me are familiar faces. Oh, can I catch them with my mouth? Oh shit! Now they're done. God dang it!
Front facing baby.
No, I can't reach that.
The camera only.
Facing baby chick. Front facing
What?
baby, front facing baby chick.
Who did that?
Front facing baby
Who
chick.
did that? Why is it not showing on chat? Thank you, Note. Take a note. Stop farting in my chat. Wait, this is not how games work. This is not how I can play
Front-facing
games.
baby chick.
I need to play games. This is. Do you understand? This stream is with me and playing games and you, but there is no nip. Play games.
Drink water, you dehydrated.
Okay. I'll just add another middle finger because that's how I'm feeling right now. Hello guys, my name is Tina, and this is my dumpling. Hello. Welcome to my stream. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, Piggy? Is that what you want, Piggy? Come here. Come here. Wait.
Okay, come here. Never before seen footage. Unbelievable victories. One axing boars. All of these things and more. You can find at
Ready to Tina's.
Why does it always work in the wrong direction? What do you mean? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? Huh? What you gonna do? And then I died. Hey! How's it going? Hello. Thank you so much, AA. Hi, AA. We has clips. Yes, you guys had clips while I was on the break. Hi. How's it going? How's your stream? Thank you so much. Hi. Thank you for bringing everybody over. Guys, can we get a shout out? Thank you so much. Support the ones that support us. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Okay. I set up everything in the other room. So all I need to do is legit just go over when it's time, which is in 45 minutes. And then I hope it won't take too long. But everything's set up. Hello, hello. Hi, Archimedes. Welcome back in. And hi, A. Thank you so much. That's your first raid here, right? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. Oh, you know... can't. Okay. Oh yeah, we got this one now. Turn the lights off! Thank you! I appreciate that. Stop. I really appreciate that. Thank you. That means a lot. Put your hands up if you're going hard. Okay, we're currently about to finish the expedition. Let me quickly message my mods about something. 2 seconds. Are you yelling? Team chat. There it is.
3 hours later.
Shh. Two seconds, guys. Okay. Apologies. Alright, now we can continue. I have returned. Sometimes That's rude. That's fucking rude. That's very rude. By the way, there is apparently something there you guys can be a part of. Let me see real quick how long that is valid. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, so this is the Discord of Stream Stickers. Stream Stickers, you know, as the lovely people that provide us the function of plopping stickers on our screens. That, oh, I'm in that. So, first of all, they changed the sticker party music, as you guys know. We know that, we love that. Another thing that they just announced is that they just partnered with THU, and what they're doing is okay, so let's see. Stream Stickers has integrated with THU, and now you can use their app to let your community design and create your next set of stream stickers. These new stickers can then be easily exported and uploaded directly into your custom sticker slot. So you guys can make stickers that we can then use on my channel, for example. I have not looked into this yet. Apparently, I can apply to be a partner creator. I have no idea how that would work. Either way, apparently, like if you want to check it out, it's free to use. You can click this link. Let me see. Copy
nipples?
No, not copy nipples. Let me hold this here. There you go. There you go. So if you go there, you'll be able to see this here. Let your community design your stickers. So what you guys can do is download the app. This is the link to the app, apparently. Honestly, sounds really fun. I have no idea what will happen. It says it's free to use. I didn't know either. So, yeah. You guys go check it out. Create your own stickers. Let me see. Okay, cool. That's really it. I haven't looked into the rest or whatever. That's all I know. I share with you guys what I know. So, this Menages. Okay. Let's see. We came over to Ice and Tom again to then use a portal. Let's go to the anomaly. Then we can go to one of my bases that is in the first system, and then we can go to the planet ISB-36. Okay. Thank you so much, Brian. I really appreciate that, Brian. Too much sauce on the roster. Yeah. Oh, get loose. I got juice. They know I do, yeah. Oh. They know I do. Could go a little bit louder. Oh yeah, I turn it down during the breaks. Oh, get loose. Because sometimes there's music in the clips, you know. Champagne campaign, about a damn thing. Let you do it. Make it jiggle, make it pop. Don't stop. Get loose. Okay, wait. Your base is first one, go. Thank you. Appreciate it. Get loose. I got juice. Oh. Is that just where I was? No, it's not. Is it? Hey, Quirky, what's up? I got juice. I think that's just where we were. Hey, yes. Oh my god, okay. Which color does the planet have? Wait. Are you sure that that's the name? ASB36? Because there's no planet with that name here. Validate me! What is it called? Tell me what it's called. We can easily find out. What the fuck is this? All of the fucking K-pop songs in one? That's not how you shuffle. No. I kept warping it. It's probably now right, you know, Euclid somewhere. So you still have the glyphs. The problem is I don't have any... Oh no, wait, I have Corvex casing. Never mind. I thought I didn't. No, let's use that for something else. Why can't you share them in the Discord? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, this song. Da, 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 da. It doesn't allow image sharing. Did you go to welcome and rules and say that you read the rules? Because you won't be able to share any images in New Noodles. You have to go to welcome and rules and then read this. If you have read these rules, react below this post with a spaghetti and you will receive the rule that gives you permission to see the rest of the server. Yes. And then you'll see all of this. There's a lot more to the Discord. It's basically like an idiot test, you know? I love how, like, there is a, you know, a lot of people that get through and are still idiots. It's very surprising. I tagged you in the channel. It's called No Man's Sky Chat. Anyway, can you tell me what kind of planets are in that system so I know what the name is? Like, if I would stand in front of a... hypothetically. Oishida is the first system. That's the thing, it doesn't tell me here. Oh my god, there's some things that I hate about No Man's Sky, and this is one of them. Oishida is the first system. It has the planet name Aeus. Oh, this is the Rendezvous 1 point system, though. That's why. That's why. Because there is a first system and then you have to warp and then you go to the Rendezvous 1. You have to land on a planet. At first and then move away. And that's where, like the second one, that's where okay. Yeah, I can see it. Let's find out if we are in a... Okay, first of all, we have a Corvex casing. I need a portal. We're in a Corvex system. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna activate a alien monolith with the alien planetary charts. Come and fly away with me. Come and fly away with me. Currently we're doing the aggression one. Come and fly, come and fly, come and fly away with me. We'll make it through. I need more dihydrogen. We'll make it through. Come and fly away with me. Hey, son. If you're on bot or not. What? Verify if you are a bot or not. How the fuck? What? How about you verify if you're not a bot or what? I think it would be pretty difficult for me to be a bot right now while I'm live streaming. Meanwhile, Kiwi is terraforming IRL. Hey Kiwi, what's up? Wait, what do you mean, Seth? What are you doing? I usually call you Seth. I don't call you Kiwi. Come and fly, come and fly. Oh my god, that's such like a habit that I'm like, okay, this is what I need to do. Wait. Send back. Okay, wait. Fuck. I don't have a Viking dagger. Are you shitting me? This whole time, I keep mistaking Viking and Korvax from the symbol they have. I'm so mad. Come and fly away. Bots can confirm a verification. Back to differ. I'm pretty sure ChatGPT can. Oh, I was making the verifying rules in the Discord. Gotcha. Yeah. No, it's more like it's actually for bots because we had bot attacks. It's really annoying and I hated it. I see, sorry, English isn't my first language. Oh, no worries, it's all good. It isn't mine either, so I know what it feels like, don't worry. Bulldozering at work and pushing rocks around. Oh, guess 3 times if I care that there is hostile ships approaching. Exactly. I don't. Tell me that we found a monolith. Oh my god, I could not care less about your stupid ass pirate battles. Go and play your children's games somewhere else. You idiots. Come on. Is this a panda? I don't know. It's so close. It could be a damn cat. Yeah, we're heading to the portal if we can get there at some point without being interrupted by pirate battles. Like, when you need a pirate battle, they're not there. Then when you don't need them, they're everywhere all the fucking time. At least they disappear when you warp into something. What song is this? Boiling Planet. Okay. Roasted them? Yeah, I showed them. I really showed them. Yeah. Guys, if you have any questions about No Man's Sky, shoot. Shoot. Oh. Yeah, that's why I always keep one of each. Because I didn't have a Viking dagger. I have a Corvex casing though. So all I need to do... I also have a Viking effigy. Like, it depends on what they want. I could have gone again. But what's the probability of them wanting a Viking effigy? So I said, fuck it. I'm just gonna go here because there's only one thing that these fuckers will want. Destroy those trees. Yeah. Fuck those trees. I have a question. What do you want? About the game. About the game. About the game. About the game, Pants. About the game. Are you fucking serious? It's not giving me what I want. So I need to buy more alien cartographic data. I just save scummed my dagger back and went to a different monolith. Fair enough. In my main save I have like a whole box full of a bunch of shit. Like multiple stacks of those. So I never run out. And I said, oh no, to the good times. I don't have to the bad times. All right. Capitalism. I am here to buy more maps. You have a Doom Freighter? What does that mean? A Doom Freighter? Hello, sir. I have questions.
Product received. Product received.
Okay. Weird flex. Apparently, I don't have that much anymore. So I need to go around and collect them in case I need any more. This is why I buy crap. Oh, this is so cute. Please be an S-Class. No. Look how cute it is. It's pink and white. It is adorable. This is the only type of shuttle I would ever accept. Let's walk through here once to see if they have any. I'm desperate.
Notice me, senpai!
Can you believe that? Can you believe that Pan said that he had a question and then didn't ask a question? Imagine being that rude. You know? No! Come back, I love you! Barbie shuttle? As much as possible, I guess, yeah. There's not a lot of pink ships. Hey, Rusty. Strawberry and vanilla ice cream ship.
Delicious.
Notaya Granny cheered X100. Notaya Granny cheered X666.
I deserve that. It was really loud. I know. I turned up the TTS and then muted it. And then I didn't turn it back down. I deserve that. Oh my god, Llama. Stop! No! No! There, I added another Tina on the screen. I hope you and your mom are happy. Right, 50% of the daily goals. I appreciate you guys. We add a new camera on the screen every time. We each 50%. Stop it. Every 50% of the daily goals, every level 5 of the hype train, or every level after, and every sticker party. Oh, that's crazy. That's really cool. That's what I wanted. Stop telling me what to do. Okay. Right now we're doing the portal one. Ah, shit. Before I do anything else, I need to collect some dihydrogen. Imagine. Imagine. You didn't ask the first question. So you can't have another question. That doesn't compute. You can only ask one. Oh, hi! You're beautiful! Okay, we're abandoning this guy. Go away. Hi! Aw, it's called Sassy Sassy. It's perfect. Let me love you. And give you food and love you and give you food and love you. Okay, bye. Yes, I did. Then repeat it. I didn't see it. If you want to know something from me, you have to make sure that I see it. It's not like you're doing me a favor.
Nips.
You know? Doesn't it have a cobra head? Yeah. I've never seen that before. It's also very... Like, it has a zebra skin, you know? I've never seen that before.
Delicious.
Notaya Granny cheered X100. Do you need any more coordinates besides the one Brian got you, Tina?
Yes. It was a yes or no question. What do you want? You guys would be the worst if you had 3 wishes. You'd so fuck it up. Stop! Kill it when I'm done with it. No! I wanted to scan that. Ow. Oh, that's fine. They kill each other. That's fine. I kill it. I'm terrible? Okay. Rude. I would hire an expensive lawyer to draft my wishes. What if you have only 5 minutes? Have a good lurk. Hands. So the ones that I need are the following. Predator with aggression level, which I think is the one that Brian gave me. I need a world with hostility quotient over 84%. I need to record a creature with a body temperature over 60. And I need a 7-meter tall animal. There it is. Da-da-da. Ooh! Nope, that's not where we want to go. This is the one. This is the one that we want. Did you legit just start getting a call from the frigates? Oh, my favorite song, 24 Karat Magic. Always eat your veggies, guys. You know what I mean? Ooh, what you trying to do? 24 karat magic in the air. Look out. Oh shit, I forgot about this.
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
I'm a dangerous man.
Protection falling.
You get all of the glyphs as a reward for one of the milestones. This is fine. I'm not angry. I'm not angry. I'm fine. The last thing I want is go there and then have like 3 copper. Too little. Like not have enough copper, you know? By like 1 or 2. You haven't gotten that far? You can do them in any order, you know that, right?
Technology recharge. Technology recharge.
Hey, Cyanide, what's up? Good morning. Alright. There we go. Copycat. What's up? Or Clint, what's up?
Protection falling.
This is fine. This is fine. You know what I mean? Hey, Scythe. Welcome in. Hi, hi. Alright, this is fine. Let's save the game. I swear to God, my alarm is gonna go off in a sec. This is infuriating.
Technology recharge.
Nope, not oxygen. Hey, come back. Do I have to start over? No. Okay. Condensed carbon, sodium nitrate, ionized cobalt, copper. Condensed carbon, sodium, cobalt,
Technology recharge.
and my alarm is going off. Yeah.
Technology
I know. Let us just move through the portal. So I'm at least at peace with what's going on. We have aggressive animal, high temperature, tall animal. We need aggressive planet, right? Yeah, aggressive system, I think it's called. Doing good, thank you. I appreciate that, Scythe. Hope you're doing good yourself. I was away for a long time from the game, and now to try it yesterday to change some. Oh, 100%. 100%. I have a beginner or returner guide if you want on YouTube. Okay, let me go here and then I'll need to head out for a second. Need to take a phone call and then I'll be right back. Here. 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 Here.
You better check yourself before you wreck yourself.
The Wi-Fi, the moon, the bug, and the mask. Alright.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
I shall, Fred. I shall. Alright. Go through. Go through! Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, we don't have time. Hurry! Need to go! Go, go, go! Go, team, go! Team, go, team, go! Oh god, I don't want to fucking... Okay. Come on, give me the achievement. Come on. Hello? Dude, for a second, I was like, excuse you? Excuse you? With a K. Excuse you? Alright. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna save the game. And we have saved the game. And with that, I will take a quick break. I'm gonna be right back. I need to take a phone call, important one, with my dottore. And I will be right back. In the meantime, there's some music to you guys. In the meantime, have some clips from yours truly. I'll be right back as soon as possible. Don't do anything fun without me. Right back.
Ow. Ow. Donk. 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 Motherfucker. Havoc, I just was about to kill you. Ow. 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 No! 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 I'm dying! Who got it? Wow, Havoc.
No, I don't want to gently milk you. Go away. I don't want to ride you either.
1. Shoop da whoop, banana, 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 shoop da whoop, banana, 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 banana.
Alright, go gambling. I mean, like I said, Benny, thank you for those kind words. And yeah. Welcome to Ready to /TP. Yeah. All of the sticker sounds will play at the same time. Yada yada yada.
Mushroom. Go! Giant floating mushroom.
Was kind of weird. Because that was kind of weird of you. I don't really know why you did that, but I guess it happened. And it's okay, you can apologize, you know?
Are you gonna fall? Are you gonna, like, how far are you gonna go? Are you gonna look behind you? You wanna cuddle me or fall off? You wanna cuddle me or fall off? You would rather fall off?
Two waves. Well, I guess I no longer need you.
Nipples.
I don't want to talk about it. And so what Nope does is basically
Nipples.
use.
Would you like to play a game with me? Yes, play a game with me.
Hee ha ho, 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 hee ha. We're here to support nipples.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do something real quick in the hotkey area. So I should clip Tina with that party trumpet. With this? With sound might always be useful. We should make an email. Yes, ready to duck. I had instant oatmeal for breakfast.
Delicious.
BTR 1403.
Or could it also be,
Dex 125.
quests, rewards?
Oh, 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 oh,
Hey.
oh, oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh.
nipples.
Nipples. Got me. Fucking hell, dude. Did not see the nipples coming.
Hello, motherfucker.
My going live notification says this is not a hammer, nail, or your mom. This is a going live message. If you read this, type the secret message in chat. There's a secret message. If you follow me and I go live, it says a secret message. And I forgot about it, dude. People were coming in and I was like, dude, where the fuck is that coming from? Am I missing a joke? But it was my joke. I didn't see that. Don't be rude. Don't be like rude people. You know? Nobody likes rude people.
Ooh.
Stop! Front grinding wheel. Front grinding baby chick.
Oh god. Oh no, don't explode before I can kill you, please. Thank you. Can we just appreciate the way we quick fly? You know, with the melee hit. It looks like we're a freaking superhero. Bob Bobbinson, my child. One day or another, I'm going to find you. I'm going to get you. Get you. Get you. Get you. One day. Hello? What? When did that happen? Fuck! Catalog and guide! Oh no. Catalog and guide! Catalog and guide! Catalog and guide! Catalog and guide! What is happening? That was the weirdest. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well. I fucked that up. So, either it will work or it won't work, but either way.
Nipples?
There is spirits in this hotel, and Jimmy. To the river. No, from the river home. There is a huge monster. I can hear it. Or is it a drum? I don't know. I'm not gonna look anywhere but motherfucker! Oh! Sorry! You really like. Oh, Jesus! I don't like this anymore. Refill your face. Refill these nuts. Got him. Yeah, you know, some people go wild, some people go crazy. I go nipples. It's only €2. I have to buy it. Hey.
Rohack just resubscribed for 10 months. Tempered Panico gifted
God.
a tier 1 sub to
Why am I
Rohack.
burning? Why am I burning?
This is their first gift sub in the
Thank
channel.
you so much. Oh
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh yeah, oh god. Oh no, 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 no. Help! Is it over yet, Mom? Nope, it's not over. Help. Who is the person who's been... Fucking idiot.
God, sorry.
98 dime cheered Dex 666.
Stop. Oh my god. Oh no. I didn't oh no. Okay. Mike, stop. It's Mike. Oh my god. It's Mike. If you've ever seen Mike, he's Hey! 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 Hey!
Is this already where we needed to go? Or is there more? Stop right there, Altera, you're out of your bounds.
All of the lurkers come out. They're like, hey! I'm lurking! Leave me alone! And they're like, hey! I'm right here! Let me lurk in peace! I'm working! I'm doing my homework. I'm sleeping. I'm cooking right now. I'm doing my laundry. Hey! Hey! I'm a lurker. Respect me. How dare you tell me that I have to chat? That is not what we lurkers do. We're in the background. We're hanging out here. We're enjoying all of the chaos and enjoying the No Man's Sky stream. We're enjoying this freaking community. How dare you come in here and tell us that the chat is dead? Are you kidding me? Hey, don't judge us for being freaking lurkers. What the hell is happening?
Well, how about hi? My name is Wildfire, and I.
So
what?
Thank you.
Nulpador just gifted 14 subs.
Impossible. Welcome to me with its knives honed. What does that mean? Okay, it's raining. Oh god! Oh god! Sorry. I did not expect anyone running towards me in this game. Oh dear god. Oh! Okay.
I'll just add another middle finger because that's how I'm feeling right now. Diesel power thing. I ate something. It's fucking noon. I've been streaming for 10 hours. I needed food, my dude. Let me sneeze. Dear Lord, let me sneeze. No, it doesn't work. No, it doesn't work. It's not happening. It's not happening. Yeah. I think you broke it. You must have. Oh my god, why? Oh, it happened right after, didn't it? Oh!
Jason Blason cheered X666 again. Almost missed IT.
I need more pretty mugs. No!
BTR
Any no.
1403 cheers
Help.
banana 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 banana
Stop it. Banana. I need a bit. So if the notes are similar to hold
nipples.
on.
Leave me alone.
Bless you.
And they're like, hey,
Oh, listen.
I'm right here. Let me lurk in peace. I'm working. I'm doing my homework. I'm sleeping. I'm cooking right now.
Yeah.
I'm doing my laundry.
Yeah.
I'm a lurker. Respect me. How dare you tell me that I have to chat?
Tell him.
That is not what we lurkers do.
No.
We're in the background.
In the background.
We're hanging out here. We're enjoying all of the chaos.
The best
and
kind.
enjoying the No Man's Sky stream.
I know,
We're
right?
enjoying this freaking community.
Exactly.
How dare you?
How dare
Come
you?
in here and tell us
The audacity.
that the chat is dead?
Really?
Are you kidding me?
Hello?
Hey, don't judge us.
Hello?
For being
Freaking lurkers.
lurkers.
I'm missing part of my face. Of
Nipples.
You guys are really good at that. Freaking hell. Hey. Hey. Oh my god. Let me
Stop distracting! Okay, so what do you mean? Of course we're friends. Everything good, Fudge.
sushi roll.
That was way more. Oh, I started to take a breath at the middle of it. It actually hurt saying that. Oh! I started moaning in the middle of it because it hurt. I'm so sorry.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Hell, Stitches!
Das Noodle cheered X6. Front-facing baby chick.
Fuck. I accidentally clicked.
Hey, you get any good hits in?
Broken switch.
Not every day you cut anything other than
This scared me.
Been in a few scuffs before.
I don't know why it touched a broken switch.
Lost plenty of friends to Crimson Fleet.
Unable to properly attack these guys. I'm also doing a no starter ship challenge at the same time, by the way. Basically, I'm ignoring the fact that there is a... Ah! No! Fuck! think the game crashed. Okay, guys, thank you for hanging out. What is this? Oh my god, why can he jump like that? What is this? Oh my, dude, oh my god, oh god. What is that? Jumpy, bitey baby. Dude, there's nothing baby about this. I would rather go snuggle the raptors. What is that? Holy shit. Are you even my real friend if I can't milk you? Right? Okay, listen. You know what I want? I really want to eat like
nipples.
God damn it!
Stop breathing. Just work.
Weather update. Storm clearing.
Hold on. You're supposed to slow down. You're supposed to slow down.
Dude, there's green pimples on those trees. I've never seen that before. Oh my god, I found the swamp!
Do I actually have 420? 420. It's the wheat amount. Okay. Let's put this there. And then put that there. Listen.
Nolpidor cheered X100. Good night, noodles. See you on Wednesday, Mia snooze.
What the fuck just happened? Listen. I can make... It's the wheat number. Don't you know? What do you mean? Uh-oh. Stop hitting me! Dude, these sentinels, I don't care about your stupid Gravitino balls.
Down completely. Boobies! Oh my god, you're gonna make me
nipples.
blush. Stop. Yeah, you need to drive that skinny boy. If I can. Oh, oh god. Whee! Oh god. Oh my god. I am so happy right now. Whee!
Nice. It's called Daddy Cron. Why is it so... Oh my god. Cron, are you still here? You guys know you said goodbye. Oh my god. Shit. It's beautiful.
I need more water bottles. Water bottles. I want to explore. I want to take care of my plants.
Nipples.
Nipples. Nipple with the pickle. Pickle with the nipple. How do I make water bottles? Oh. What the fuck? Hello, It's like, imagine black and white, but like purple. Everything has like a purple...
Nipples?
Purple nurple.
I know, I would never do that, my child. I would never disrespect you like that. Come on now. Now let's do the boogie woogie. Yes. Come on. Everybody now. Chop chop. Yes. Shake that booty, my child. Yes. Wonderful. Don't worry about the cracking. It's just my bony old hips. It happens when you reach the age of 30.
Just have to time it right, I can't. Like, I can't.
Expeditions 2022. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky.
I corrected Nulp. Oh my god.
Please stretch.
This is incredible. Hold on. Hold on. How do I do this? These drops are all from the expedition? No. Well, not all of them. Some of them are exclusive. Some of them are from expeditions. Some of them are... No! Blackjack, no! Somebody post a different clip right now. Okay, I just won't put the Go XLR on the wish list then, because we already funded it off stream. Oh my god. Stop, guys! You're gonna ruin my makeup!
Hello? Is that a new sub?
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Yo, what? Holy shit, stitch it!
Wow! Wow! This is so cursed because I have to
just resold their soul for 6 months.
Wow! Wait.
Thanks B0RK for the Daddy Bezos
where the hell is
bucks.
chat?
Welcome back.
Wait, where? I am the best, okay? I'm the best. I'm so talented. I'm so strong. I'm so brave. I'm so beautiful. I'm so modest. Like, hello?
Okay, quiet, go. Just quiet.
Freedom.
Okay, finish her off. Okay, cool.
All right, now,
Okay.
now, Valor,
Just leave. Quiet. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave.
Valor, tone of me. Okay, I'm just gonna wait.
I mean, I'm still okay. Fucking god, quiet, you're so triggering.
Oh my god. Oh god.
Forgot my hat, hang on.
Oh god. Oh. No!
No! Stop! Are you
Jump
serious?
on my side.
Laura!
Going home.
Yo! Are you kidding me? Let me scan you first. Ah! Oh! I forgot that I'm playing in permadeath. Is lovely. Thank you so much for the raid. And if you're here from Iraq's stream,
Nipples?
yeah.
Alright. I'm here to fuck bitches and coal howler wolves. And I'm all out of bitches. So, where the wolves at?
As long as it's not moving much.
Nipples?
Oh god! I don't know what I thought would happen.
Oh no, it's not. What's happening? Ah! Shit! What? Ow! What the hell? Stop! Oh my god! Rallies the creatures of the forest. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Stop! 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 Owie! No! They're attacking my house! My house? Shit. Eat stuff, dude. Eat stuff. Ah!
Okay. Structural integrity! That's why I can't put it there. Hello?
I don't know what that was. That was definitely not
What the
me.
fuck?
Maybe that was very danger.
Yes. We added that
Hello?
triple cringe.
Hello? 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 Thank you. I apologize. Good night, Nope. I apologize for it taking a little longer. Usually I don't take long breaks like this, you guys know that. But it was important. It was a doctor's appointment that I had via video call. Hello? Hello? Thank you, Granny. Everything's good. We actually... yeah, it was very... enlightening. So yeah, the appointment went well. So basically, a little update about that if you guys are interested in that kind of stuff. I don't know about that, but you know, just so you guys know. This was an appointment to get a refill for my ADHD medication. Basically, I need to stop the music real quick. It was an appointment to get my ADHD. It was very appointmenty, yes. To get my ADHD prescription refill. So, if you guys don't know, I am German. I got my ADHD diagnosis in Germany last year. In April, end of April. And I was incredibly thankful to my doctor, who was the first ever one that took me seriously with my, like, you know, who was saying, oh yeah, you definitely are showing signs of ADHD. And we should 100% test you because there is no reason for you to suffer like this. Because you show signs, and it's incredible that nobody has said anything yet about it. And so she fast-tracked my my diagnosis, and I got diagnosed, and I started medication, and everything was fine. And over time, basically we played around with like the milligrams and whatnot, you know, like how much you have to take and all that, you know, in detail type stuff. And okay. I basically thought I found a good amount of my medication to, you know, milligram wise. I was taking Ritalin. Like I started with Ritalin, slow release. And I still felt very on edge, you know, I still felt very on edge. I was reacting very emotionally, like my give me a second. Am I on the right planets? Because if I am, or if I'm not, I should... Hunter-Killer Portal. I guess this is the one, right? So I can scan while I'm doing this. I started with Ritalin and I was still felt on edge, and I felt like, like is this it? Like, you know, is this what I have to be okay with? Because I always felt like there is no way that I have to be this on edge when I react to things, right? There is no way that the solution to softening my ADHD symptoms and to giving me more of a functional life would still leave me on edge with everything, right? So I was reacting so incredibly, like my frustration levels were super low or high. I don't know how to, wait, my frustration levels, like I was super easily frustrated, if that makes sense. I unfortunately constantly, like whenever I read something or whenever I experienced something, if it was good or bad or whatever, I had mood swings. I reacted crass and whatnot. So I asked my doctor, like, is this what I have to like live with? Is this my life now? Or like, is there an alternative? Because, you know, I don't want it to be this way. And so she said, no, like we can definitely try something else. And so she said, let's try Vyvanse. Absolutely not a problem to switch and to try how that one goes for you, because it from experience it basically is a little softer on you, which means that the side effects are not making you as moody, not making you as emotionally easily frustratable, if that makes sense. And so I said, I mean, that sounds perfect, like let's just try it. And the way it works is you start with a specific dosage and then you increase. And then she said, so I don't know if you guys know how slow release medication works, but the way it works is you have the little plastic pill thing, right? And then you have on the inside the actual medication, and it's slow release because, you know, it gets dissolved slowly over time, and slowly over time it basically will mix into your body, right? Because that's the it will take, like the medication will be taken into your bloodstream by being digested, right, over time. And so my doctor said, in order to start slow and then increase, we're going to start with 30 milligrams. I'm going to give you 2 30 milligram packs. And what you're going to do is the first week you're going to take 30. The second week you're going to take 45. And then you're going to take 60 if you need to. And the problem was I had 30 milligram capsules with a powder in it. So I felt like a fucking, I don't know, like I was snorting cocaine or something, because I had to open the pill and then take approximately half out of it, take it, and then take the other half the next day and like keep that safe and keep it apart from the others, because, you know, that one was the one with half in it instead of the ones that were full. And so, you know, I did that, and then I started taking 60 milligrams. And I was it. And then yeah. And so that's what my doctor said to do. And then I did that. I started taking 60. Everything was fine. Like my symptoms were a lot smoother, you know. I don't know why it's not registering the animal. Let me go back here to make sure. And so, you know, I tell this to my doctor. And like to my New Zealand doctor, who also is from Germany, by the way. So we're speaking German. And he's like, what? Basically, the same way Bridge is reacting. I was like, what the fuck? Basically. Not literally, but basically. He's like, are you serious? Is that like legit what happened? Because the whole point of it being inside of a capsule is so it becomes a slow release version of the medication. You eyeballing it you eyeballing the medication amount, taking it immediately without being in a capsule, and then taking the other one next, like that's so weird. That's so weird. Like that's just not how it's done. That's such a huge red flag for a doctor. I'm like, oh, okay. Like I found it weird too, but I didn't, I don't know, like you have to keep in mind this doctor, right? I have tried to find a doctor to get like to, first of all, I was just looking for a doctor that would talk to me, right? That would take me seriously in the first place. And this was before I even thought of having ADHD. I wanted to find a doctor that would take me seriously, and I would call different practices, and some of them would be incredibly rude on the phone. Some of them would be, I don't know. Of course, some of them would not even have places open, or some of them would like be closed for the next year because they're not taking new patients. But there were a bunch that were like rude too. And the ones that I got through, even after waiting of months and whatnot, and that I actually had a conversation with, I did not at all feel like they were taking me seriously. They were saying, you just need a vacation, or you are just in exam stress, while I was in university, but it was not during exam week or anything. Like they were saying, maybe you just need to do a social media detox for like a couple months. I'm like, are you like, I need you to take me seriously here. Like there's more than just me using social media or whatever. I'm not in like I need someone to talk to. Like a couple months. Like, are you even, and they were like all like older German people that have no connection to the way we live nowadays at all. Like, considering that this is my job, they do not understand what's going on. And so when finally I went to this doctor and she was like, yeah, you know, that's absolutely, like, we need to get your diagnosis. Like, you are showing heavy symptoms of late diagnosed ADHD women and whatnot, and like talked to me and like went through this, fast-tracked it. I felt safe. I felt like I was in good hands. I trusted her. And then she you know, of course, when she says, well, you know, you have to break apart the tablet and take half of it and yada, yada, yada. Of course, it was weird, but of course, I'm going to do what my doctor says. She's my doctor, for God's sakes. And, then I told him about this and he was like, yeah, that's bullshit. Like, that's terrible. I hate that, you know, that happened. The whole situation of my medication currently is that I take it at like 4:30 a.m. in the morning, and by noon, it's gone. By noon, 1 p.m., it's out of my system. And then I still have the rest of the day ahead of me, and I can't function for the rest of the day, not properly. And so I asked him, like, what can I do? And he said, well, we have Vyvanse, which is a slow release version of the medication, which you will take in the mornings, like you have been. And then I'm going to prescribe you the fast release version of it, which you can take around noon, which will have an effect of about 4 hours. And then basically you can take it again if you need to after those 4 hours. And then it will still give you enough time to wind down, and the medication will be out of your system before you need to go to sleep, so you get enough sleep. Hey, Taco. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing good yourself. Hi. And then at the end, I was like, hey, I'm also taking this medication. Like, I have very, like, light antidepressants that I'm taking. Just like, so you know, because, you know, I still have a bunch of them. I don't need a refill yet, but so you know. And he's like, wait, what? Wait. You're taking those with the Vyvanse? I'm like, yeah. And he's like, those don't go well together. Those have heavy, like, can have heavy neurological side effects. I'm like, what? And he's like, they don't, like, mix well. You should not take this one and that one. Like, it goes well with the Ritalin, but it doesn't go well with the other one. I'm like, okay. I mean, I was prescribed both by my other doctor. And he was like, those are, like, you breaking apart the tablets and having to basically, like, self-guess medicate. Plus this, like, those are heavy red flags for me. This is like, I could imagine, like, this is the lowest dosage of this specific medication there is. How about you just don't take it, and then we will see how you feel, because you might not even need it. Because when I started taking these, it was before I started taking my ADHD medication, so there was a lot more stuff going on, and then I started being on my ADHD medication as well. So he said, maybe we can wind you down of that one, so I don't need those anymore. Maybe. And if we can still, you know, work on it, but the side effects of letting go of that medication won't be as heavy. It is, or is it? Yeah. Yeah. It's the Aqua Tri-Blend. Yes. Love it. And so, yeah, he said that he explained to me what we're going to do, and it all made sense to me. And so, I'm not going to take that medication anymore. I'm going to take 2 slow release or slow blah, 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 and whatever. Like, it was just like the whole point of me telling you guys this is just, sometimes you, like, trust your doctors and you think you're safe and whatever, and you, like, almost naively trust them because, you know, it's your doctor telling you this, right? But it really makes you wonder. It was just like, I'm kind of heartbroken right now, considering I even started crying when I was saying goodbye to her when I moved over to New Zealand. Last time I went to my practice manager was to explain the 6 different ways their practice had broken the law in 1 month. This is not a hobby, Grandpa. No healthcare professional should treat a patient like that whatsoever. I'm sorry that it happened to you, but I'm glad you found a doctor who listened to you for your diagnosis. Yeah, and then like to find out that that doctor that of course then I blindly trusted also turned out to be maybe not that trustworthy. Doing great, lost 5 to... Oh, nice, dude. The commitment, dieting hard, I feel great. I'm so happy to hear. And now just keep that going. It's really difficult. Like, starting is one thing, but actually keeping that going and, like, you know, sticking to it is important. I'm glad that you're doing a lot for your health. That makes me happy. I'm glad. Hope you and the fam are doing good. Doctors often won't listen because they get really attached to their pet theories about what they think is up with you. On the larger side, I don't want to wear those in Vegas. So I need new ones, including yours. What I want to do... Oh, shit. What I want to do is I want to talk to the people that create my merch and find ways to make like V-necks because I prefer V-necks and I would not wear anything but V-necks with my own merch on it. If the only ones that I have of my merch or of Lollip's merch are like always like this. Like there's a couple that go like a little down, but I need V-necks, you know? Like they don't need to be deep V-necks, but like V-necks. I just prefer V-necks. I just like that better on me. I've never been more shocked in my life. How the hell did the pharmacy staff not pick it up? They have a lot to do. I don't know. They just they order whatever you say, what the doctor said, because the doctors are above the pharmacy staff. Like whatever the doctor says goes, I guess.
Technology recharge. Thermal protection falling.
Do you think you could have still do Twitch without medication? I was without medication until a year ago. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've been streaming for 5 years. But yeah, this is the expedition. Yeah. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've been doing this without medication for a long time, but without medication, I struggled so much that I basically started burning out. And I was in a really bad place about 2 years ago. And so I needed to find somebody that helped me because I knew that I couldn't continue like that. And so I can do not only my job right now well, but I can do it the way I want to. Before that, I was just dragging myself from one thing to another. I could barely keep it up. I know that medication is not for everybody, and that's fine. That's okay. That's normal. For me, it changed my life. Being afraid of medication is normal. That's absolutely natural. If you were not afraid, if you would be, you know, okay with it, that would be completely different. You know? Yeah, if this helps me to, like, the better. Quick question. So, I don't know if, so, okay, so this is the portal that I landed in. But this is not the planet. This is not the system that I should be on, right? Because you're saying it's called... It's called Hunter Killer Portal. The base here. But you're saying it's called Reeking Planet AS B36. And so I'm like, did I put in the wrong information? No. I did. Oh my god, I did. I'm in the wrong place. I'm in the wrong place. Hello? Psst. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, Raga. Wait, how can I not activate the portal again? Can I not talk to it again? I mean, I can go back. So what happened was I put a bird instead of a whale, it seems. Hi Shin. In America at least, pharmacies are always supposed to step in if there is a potential medication interaction. Doctors can always make mistakes or just not realize there is a potential problem. I mean, I'm pretty sure that this is the case as well, but in Germany, but okay. Drop the triangle, and this time the whale, not the bird. Drop the mask, Wi-Fi router, sun and moon, the bird, and the mask. Yeah, it looks like a Wi-Fi router. We call it the boat. Alright, let's go. Let's hope that I got it this time. I was like scanning these animals and nothing was happening, and I'm like, what the fuck? Aha! Discovered by Hello Games. Now we're there. Now we're there. Alright. Because there was no animal attacking me, you know? Let me actually go and save here. And we're gonna walk around a little bit until an animal tries to attack us, I guess. These guys don't seem aggressive. Let's still, like, maybe they're not aggressive against me. I guess these are not the ones. Just need to walk around a little bit. Do we have any birds to scan? No. Huh. I'm sorry you had to go through that, but I'm glad things are improving. Thank you. I didn't even know I was going through that. Like, sometimes you're, yeah, like, things are improving, but you're not aware that they're still, like, because things were so bad, things were improving, and you're already feeling so much better that you're not aware of some things still being shitty because they have become the norm. Void eggs describe some of them? What? No, I think they have to be aggressive per default. This one looks like an asshole. Told you. Most intelligent being, too. $30. Holy shit. It's so stupid that you basically get punished for not scanning everything in the first freaking system that you start on. Dude, finally. You can say that again. Voidex kind of describes some of them too. The messages they show bottom right, like the rising orb. I.e. sun. Oh, you mean the portal glyphs? Mine, and so do I. Okay, I need a 7-meter animal. Hostility quotient and a body temperature one. Okay, let me see. Big herbivore. Okay, Granny's shared a couple. Let's go back to my ship because that's right next to the portal. And then we're gonna go get those 3 done, and then believe it or not, I'll actually be done with this expedition. And then we can actually play the actual main game. I should be right. I mean, if those animals are on those planets. I skipped most of this expedition, feeling pressure to scan every animal on every planet was killing my fun. Got the jetpack trail. That's why we currently have portal glyphs in the Discord shared by you guys. Right here. Basically, this is the aggressive one, right? It says here, aggressive by Brian. And then we have Granny, who shared the big herbivore, highest temperature, aggressive system. So if you guys want a little help with those, then you can just use those glyphs. There's no shame in using those. Because fuck a grindy expedition, man. This is like the most annoying expedition I've done. They deliberately scattered milestones all over the expedition route. Like a wild space goose chase. They really did. Like, it's just like, I like a challenge. But this is not difficult. This is just stupid. Triangle. This is the whale. This is the drop. The mask. The bug. Sun and moon. The flying thing. And this. Alright. Yeah, this one has been my least favorite. My favorite was the Leviathan. The randomness. You know what else makes it different? The fact that it's in fucking Isentom. Isentom is full of paradise planets, and you're supposed to find the hottest and the most toxic and the most aggressive. It is known to be the most peaceful galaxy. This expedition is going into the wonders for least favorite expedition for sure. Yes, it's not difficult, it's tedious. Exactly. I don't know what they were... It was a lazy expedition. It's tedious, it's grindy, it's annoying. Okay. Hello, I am here to scan a big animal. Are you big? No. Are you big? You're big. Yes, you're big. You're a big animal. Yay. Oh my god. This is the first time I'm getting excited during this expedition. Because it's gonna be over. Guys, we have ads incoming. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Singularity was... Hey, Singularity was my first expedition. That one was actually kind of fun. Singularity. Which one was it? Was that the last one? Oh, okay. That one was cool. My first one was 6. I played 6, 7, 8, 5. Because I played 5 as a redux. Because I missed that. I started playing again last... April. Why is my shirt always like leaning to the left? Are you stupid? Thank you. With the worms. Okay, highest temperature. The sunrise. The plane. The flying one. Triangle. The whale. The drop. The mask. The hexagon? I don't know. Hexagon. Sun and moon. Flying insect. What are those called? These flying ones. Like they're like over water. Often. It's like libelle. What's it called again? A dragonfly. Yes, that's what I mean. Yeah. Yeah. In German, it's Libelle. Oh, nice. I now get a paralysis mortar? That's just kind. Cloaking device. Nope. Let's go. Let's go. I could stare into this portal forever. Just like the way it just like takes you in. Ooh, is this full of aggressive sentinels? Blech. This is supposed to be the hot one. Hot-blooded. Oh, let's collect this one. Brought me to a freezing planet. What? Oh, because it's the hot animal on a freezing planet. Well, it's freezing at night, I could imagine. Looks like a little deer. Highest body temperature. So how hot are you? 65. I mean, that's absolutely normal. If you think about, like, 65 sounds a lot. Like a lot, but it's technically... I know, right? It's technically... Like, what is the temperature of a human in average, on average? Right? And then you have alien animals. That's approximately double, right? What, a human is like 36, usually 37? 37 usually? I would say 37, right? On average? And 65 is like double? $96. Not in freedom units. Wait, what the fuck is happening? 37.5. There you go. Hello? Go away. Is that why you're not popping up? What? Why is it not working? Because it's 98? You're 98. But you're not my granny. I'm so excited to finish the expedition. Oh my god. And pop the champagne. Pop the champagne, Mike! Hey, Bolo! And one exotic. Where did you find the glyphs? We put them in the Discord, Bolo. If you want an exotic one, you only need to jump around between... You need to jump around between, what the fuck, man? Unbelievable. Maybe if I go back now, it will work. Because the other one I 100% filled up already. If you are on the galaxy map, there will be systems that have no specific race, right? It won't be Gek or Viking or Korvax. Those ones have the probability of having a geometric, a whatever, like those kinds of different... Why is it not opening? I think it's because of the ship. The stupid ship, man. This ugly, stupid ship. Go away. And then we're gonna save, and then we're gonna reload the save file. And then you're gonna leave me alone. Okay. You will know that there is one animal if there it does basically the description of the planet can say empty planet or void of life or whatever. If it's like a geometrical or a hex planet or whatever, those have one exotic animal. If you actually are you serious right now? I put my ship over here and I saved and then I reloaded my save file. Thank you. I know that there's a portal here. Why is it not working? I'm gonna go through again, I guess. You are a beautiful ship, don't listen to her. Anyway, if there's only one animal on one planet, that's the exotic one. That's easy to find. You just go to systems that don't have anybody on them. For the rest, we have glyphs in the Discord. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do it again. Oh. I hate that I have to still drag and drop it. Like, why can I not just, like, choose the one that I want to use and then use it, you know? Like this one. Just click on it. It's almost like the very first time you do this, it's almost magical, you know? You're like, holy shit, what's happening? And then you do it like 50 times. And then you're like, leave me alone! Triangle. Hexagon. Triangle. Whale. Drop. Mask. TP. Sun and moon. Dragonfly. Sun and moon. Okay, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? We're finishing the expedition. Okay. Okay. It's happening. It's happening. I'm so excited. You better be ready. You better be ready. Granny, be ready. Or you're gonna explode. You gotta be ready. Get your bum ready! Get your bum ready! Don't burn alive. Yes! Oh my god! Unwelcome. Discovered a world with hostility quotient over 84%. Can we also normalize that? Like, I understand that finishing a phase, you know, is its own thing, but I don't want to...
3 hours later.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to have to do this whole spiel every time twice. Guys, my favorite expedition is over. What am I gonna do now? What do I do? Life doesn't have meaning anymore. We're in Discord, in the No Man's Sky channel. Wait, did I just, wait. I did save, right? Autosave no data? Are you dumb? Speak with Nada and Polo in the space anomaly? I don't think so. There's a channel called No Man's Sky Chat in the game section. If you can't see the rest of the Discord, then you need to agree to the rules. Agree to have read the rules. Restore point saved. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're gonna hatch an animal. I love that it's hungry. What does it eat? Ion battery is nice. There. Is the pancake! I'm still a little unable to wear accessories. That's fucking rude. I want to see the other one wearing accessories then. There. Hi! Okay. Mechanical pause. Get the fuck out. Oh my god, that is the cutest thing ever. Do you see those little paws that it has? Look at those tiny hands. How cute is that? That is adorable. That is so cute. Oh my god, can you walk? Oh my god, look at the tip. Look at the tippy tappies. Oh my god, look at the tippy tappies. It's... Oh god. No, 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 no. No! Okay. 3 seconds ago? Oh no. I guess I have to end the game. Yeah, right? It's a little sausage dog. Sausage animal. I can't believe you've done this. Guys, we are done. We are done with the expedition. I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it! Oh, alright, let me switch the game. Okay. Alright.
Victory screech!
What's my title gonna be? Okay, I swear. Okay. I will try not to be over encumbered. No, that's boring. I need a new title. Chat, give me a funny title. It's so silent. Give me a title for the stream. Ass biscuits. Frozen. Your mom. Okay. Your mom. Frozen. Arse. Biscuits. Sound like this. Starfield exploring the vastness of people's pockets. Make up your mind, Sarah. Your mom frozen ass biscuits. Nice. That is a way too nice title, Ulf. Exploring the depths of these nuts in space. Exploring the depths of these nuts in space. This is gonna be the longest title I've ever had. My mom always keeps the ass biscuits in the freezer. Okay. What the fuck were we doing here? Oh yeah, we wanted to build a base with copper. But we were exploring, and then we found this area.
Ecliptic is filled with a bunch of disgruntled hooligans who couldn't make it in the military.
Hooligans who couldn't make it in the military. Alright then, shut up. What is this? Warehouse medium?
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
What now? Why are these guys full? I already looted these. Didn't I? I did. Did I loot this guy? No. It's the only one I accept. Ooh! Ooh! This I didn't see. Right, it's an AMP. What? It's not even... It's a safe. Why is it not locked? That's boring. Boring. I don't want it. Why is there a person over there? Sir? Are you just chilling? This is the most relaxed death I've seen. Oh, thank you for joining us, Sarah. Isn't that nice? Don't do it, don't do it. Don't do it. Starware. Remote turret control. Oh yeah, right. Update friend and foe settings. Recalibrate. Protect current user. Yes. Remote robot control. Activate units. Activating units. Okay, where are they? Units! Oh, did I kill them already? Are those the ones that I already killed? Oh, there we go. Hi, doggy.
Have anything valuable?
Anything else? Next time I should do this with a laser. Those are broken, right? I just don't want to miss anything.
Ecliptics left their mark here. That's for certain.
Oh yeah, I've been here. Very good. Good job, Tina. Oh. It's an unsafe. Did you not see the photo I shared? Which one? I did, I thought. If it's a more recent one, like, that I didn't reply to or react to, I probably didn't. Well, let's see if there is another area that we should go to. Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Oh, well, hello there. All of these are fucking storage containers. Lithium. Antimony. Oh, I'm dying.
Ecliptic is well funded, so if we're looking for some decent gear, this might be the place.
A steel cup. Shouldn't move. How much are you carrying anyway?
Glad to haul.
Uh-huh. How much are you carrying? Oh, barely anything. Hold on then. What is the heaviest area that I'm carrying? I guess weapons. All of these that we're gonna sell anyway. That looks sick though. The brown version. I really like this one too. It looks cool. Hey Elzingor, what's up? Welcome back in. Oh, that looks cool too. Here. Settler vested outfit. That looks cool. I like that. What the hell? I didn't want to give her those clothes. This is the one I was... Oh my god! Stop giving clothes to her! I want to wear it! Ya idiot! Here. Equip. Jesus. Okay. Okay, I'll give her as much as I can. Sarah Morgan can't carry anymore.
Bye.
Sorry, Sarah stands? Oh, you won't find any here. You won't find any here. Stupid Sarah. Stupid dumbass Sarah. Okay. Let's see if we can find more storage containers. I didn't realize there were storage containers like that around here. Is there a coffee cup here? What is that? What the fuck is that? Is it ammo? Dude, that's fucking hilarious. Hello? I can't open it though, unfortunately. Rez, thank you. Wait. I haven't been here.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Dark Hunter, but it was taken. Ooh, save. Okay. Let's see. Oh. Really now? That doesn't work though. Maybe this works. Nope. Nope. Huh. Either that or this. But this won't fit here. But that won't happen. This doesn't work. Oh, interesting. Okay, so this can only work inside. This works inside and outside. This works here. I have a double like this too. Does this work here? No. Oh, this one's fun. Okay, so this one works only this way here. Hey, Rez. And hi, Hunter. I hope you're good. And hi, Emerald. Yeah, right? The lockpicking, like this little mini game is awesome. It's super fun. If you guys were not aware, they're color-coded. So you'll see that, for example, the blue one currently on the outside is blue, right? Because the ones that I'm clicking on are only usable on the blue ones. This one is possible on the inside circle and on the outside circle. This one is possible on all because it's a singular one. Then we have this one which only is possible on the outside. So you can go through them and try to figure out. So I'm trying to basically make it work with only the ones. Oh. I don't want to flip. I don't like it. I don't like to flip the camera. Oh, this is like so freaking crass right now. I don't like flipping the camera. Let me actually see. What is the general decision of the streamer world? Like, where does everybody put their camera? It doesn't matter. Everybody's everywhere. Everybody's everywhere. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. No, bottom left would also hide a bunch of stuff. So that doesn't make sense either. All right. Let me do this. See, if I do this, then it's whatever. I just need a I guess all I need would be a button. To let me see. If I do this, and if I do if I duplicate that and I say call this small, for example, and then I add this as a scene, and I add small. That's the wrong one. Wait, what? Why did it add that one? It's this one we want. What the fuck? Duplicate. Small. The name is already in use. Yes, from the wrong one. Can we delete this? Yes. Which illusion? I don't know what you're talking about. You never saw anything. Yeah, I went to webcam standard instead of game standard. Duplicate. Small. And then I'm going to add scene. Small. There we go. And that's only this. There we go. Okay. What if I do this? Okay, listen. This is going to be super freaking crazy. Listen to the song while I finish this. 2 seconds. Okay. This is gonna do not this. Not this. Game blur. And small. It's gonna show these two. And then we're gonna hide this. Okay, are you guys ready? Aha! The button away. Aha! Magic. Perfection. It's one button. Boom. Oh, I'm not out of coffee. I'll drink water then. Like a peasant. Okay, let me see. Whoa. I just got super dizzy. What the fuck? That was weird. Okay, anyway. So these only work for the most outer part. This only works on the inside. I mean, it must be this here. And then we have a singular one that goes here. So the inside one is done. Okay, we won't touch these two. Then let's take care of the middle one. Is there one that only works for the middle one? No. I guess one of these and one of these has to go there. Unless this works? No. Only works for the outside one. Okay. So, this. And this. So these two and these two. Okay, so these, all of these can be used for the outer one. Let's check. We can put you here. If I put you here, that won't work. No, that will work. But then I only have... What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4? I need another 2. I don't have that. What if I do this? I love this music. This is such eerie music. If I use this... I need a double... Doesn't work like that. I could use a single one here, but I don't have a double like that anymore. What if instead of this one, I try to use that one? Could use that, and this doesn't fit. This fits, wait. So this one, and that one, then this one, and that one, then this one, and this one. And then you get something so disappointing, like 2 med packs and 1 combat knife that you don't want. Do you see this? That's where the ammo box is. That's the safe, and then there is a storage, like here in the back. That's what we found earlier, on the outside. Shit, wait. Here. Here. Like, it shows it here, but I can't open it. That's so weird. I mean, it's not weird. It's a mistake, clearly, on their end. Forgot to remove it when they were building the room. But still, it's funny. No storage. Any other storage container left that I can do anything with? I don't know, let's just walk around this whole area and then... I wish I could call your ship in. You know? Where the hell is my... Oh my god, did I give you my cutter? Sarah!
Sidonia is... Want to see what I'm carrying?
Sidonia. Butt and leave me alone.
Bye for now.
Hey, what's up? Oh my god. Tina! Are you stupid? Don't you dare do that ever again, Tina. Waste ammo like that. Do you know how expensive ammo is? Like the Batmobile just called... Unbelievable. You know, I would love to work once with professionals. The amount of times I press Q, because I'm used to No Man's Sky controls, is infuriating. As always. As always. There we go. Very good. Good job, everybody. Just forget that your ring finger exists, Tina. We're not going to use that ring finger to press Q anymore, okay? Okay, good job. Okay, let's see if you have something. Adaptive frame, thank you very much. Uh-huh, I knew I saw something. 0 wire. I can't do anything with these. Can I blow those up? No. That's a shame. Everything I can't blow up is a disgrace. I hope you're taking notes. I can't help you there. Have you ever been able to help me, Ulf? With anything? Oh, it's a vent. I shouldn't do that. Ooh! Unknown area. Where's my ship anyway? Oh, yeah, right. Remember that opposite direction? All the way to the other side? I like how the oxygen is going down. The CO2 is going down, even though I'm running. The oxygen is also going down. But as long as we have oxygen, the CO2 doesn't build up. Actually goes down. Don't mind me just waiting for 5 hours to be able to breathe. Okay. Oh my god, you guys didn't tell me. We're done with this. You need to remind me. That's the kind of stuff like where I switched over. Like I'm not gonna keep that in that tiny view all the time. I don't know what you're doing. See, that's what I mean, old friend.
I'm willing to bet that if you paid Ecliptic enough credits, they'd take out their own people. No morals whatsoever.
Hold on a minute. Why was there an unlooted person? Don't look at me. I don't help with anything apparently. Fine. I won't then. I won't then. Fine. This is the thing. This is the thanks that I get for all of the hard work. Fine. I don't know what you're doing. I'm not paying attention. Exactly. Okay. Oh my god. I can't wait to have a copper outpost. Okay. I kind of want to have this filter, like the scanner, on all the time. Were we supposed to take notes? Always! You're always supposed to take notes. I hope you are taking notes. If you're not, then we have a problem. Sir, can I laser your face? Laser your face? No? Okay. Very good. Very good, Brian. Very good, Granny. Good job. I forgot my pen. Use your phone! For God's sakes. Don't worry, I'm ready for the test. Like, what am I supposed to do? With these incompetent shits. Hey Vasco, what's up,
Okay,
mate?
Captain.
Okay. Frontier. Ah, shh. I forgot that the frontier is full. Okay. We are deciding to go towards this cave. And we're gonna make a base. Ah, shit. We need copper. But we need to do it far enough away from both my ship and the cave. Can still make an outpost here. All the way... Oh, I'm dying. Okay. This should be fine. Okay, outpost. Boom. Aha. A little bit. I mean, a little bit. That's the most important part is here, so we're good. Right? You put one here. Right? And then we can put one... Ah! No! I wanted to rotate you. Can I still build it here? Wait, so can I put two here? Right next to one another? I thought it was not... Ah, here. I can't put them here. Wait, can they align with the... with the thing? You know, so we... Oh! Oh! Oh. If I put it here, it will just remove that rock. If I put it here, is that rock back? Oh, that is hilarious. Okay. Let's put this here. And then let's put... Oh, that is so funny. Okay. There we go. And then...
Nipples?
Yes. Cruise station. What? It's so tiny. Decoration, furniture, robots, defenses, workbench, airlock. Four-wall hab. What does the variant look like? Oh, it's just taller. There we go. And then...
Nipples?
Yes. Let's just build the small one. This one. Excuse me. Time for some glitch building. Let's go. Wait. Okay. Okay. Actually... I have never been so disappointed with your mom. This does not align with what she was saying last night. The small one or the tall one? I'm gonna use a small one because it needs less materials. Because we don't need to have more than that. So this needs 5 power, and with this one we'll make 20 power. Industrial workbench, chair, couch, storage box. Wait, go back. Storage crate. Oh wait, that's decorations. Crafting. Transfer container. What are we missing? Lubricant and iron. No windows. No. I'm not quite sure how this is supposed to work. Like... Not that I can build it, but, you know. Liquid storage. Solid storage. Titanium, copper, nickel, iron. Lubricant iron. Oh, we can put wind turbines. Wait a minute. Oh, they make only 3? Oh. It's not gonna help me right now. Mission board. Backpack stand. Oh, fuck. I mean, I could imagine. that we need this. You know? Home sweet home! Wait. Here. A post? Oh yeah, that's what I need. This extractor right now. Industrial workbench, okay.
Handy with the building materials.
I want to have a sanitation bot. Increase the production rate of inorganic resources. Oh, nice. Okay. There. Isn't it the cutest? Hallway industrial. Simple fabricator. Produces adaptive frame. Backpack stand display case. I wonder if I can just put one here. I want to know how these work. Let's use this like a, I don't know, like a room divider or something. Oh, I can only put it here? No, I can't. I wish I had plants. I want to put it in the corner of the room. Can I not do that? Yeah, I can. Stop smelling farts. I'm telling you now. That's rude. That's pretty big. Storage bin. Horrible stovetop. Sink. Planter! A planter! There is alternatives? Oh my god! Hold on. I need to see all of the alternatives. Ooh. Okay. You're so pretty. Oh, that's beautiful. How do we get the alts? Q and T. Q and T. So, you'll see here, it says like 9 out of 9. And then down here, next to modify mode, it says Q and T. So you go. Then there's hanging plants. That's stupid. That's a hanging plant. Well, why don't they actually hang? Like, I don't want to actually... Oh, it's so pretty. What else do we have? That's it. Okay. Okay. See, it already almost looks like home. Which one do we want? We could also just go with another potted plant.
You choose me?
Your mom chooses you, yeah, that's more like it. Yes. Yes. Can I have a picture? Oh, I wish we could have my screenshots up. Oh, what the fuck? I accidentally put two. Can I interact with this and like change the picture? No. That's just very disappointing, honestly. Then I don't want it. Poster, okay. A sleeping bag, a table, a wooden desk, refrigerator. I'm just looking what I can even build at all with the little materials that I have. Oh. We have a sink. I guess that would be helpful. Not quite sure what for, but... I can't tell if this is the right height. I think you would want it like low, like this, right? I can't go lower though.
Now all we need to do is add a casino, and we can start inviting guests.
Oh, shut up, Sarah. You're not going to be invited anyway. We have ads incoming. I'll see you guys soon. Ooh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Sleeping bag variants. Oh, that's very clean, considering. I don't know. I guess I'll sleep here. There. A futon. Very nice. Thank you for the water and the posture check. I appreciate it. All right. I think that's pretty much it. Okay. I wish I could build a storage container, but I can't. But we're gonna wire this. We're gonna wire this. I mean, outpost. Wait. How do I... Move, delete wire. I wonder if I can... access the inventory or something of the... because it's activated, but it won't work. Wait, do I have to activate you? Hold to open quick menu. Oh, wait a minute. It says transfer. Wait a minute. What if I transfer... I should have a helium somewhere. Was it helium? What do you need? What do you need to work? Yeah, helium. I don't have a storage container that I could connect it with, but maybe I can put helium in here. Here. Ah, shit. Can you not put it there? Wait, it's because it's in the frontier. I can't access it because it's far away. Maybe I have helium here. Somewhere. No, I think it's too far away. Can I... Oh, I can take... Wait. Helium. Where is it? I had like 70 of it. Where is it? Was it here after all? No. Dude, I love this music. It's so eerie and like creepy. Here, helium. Take all.
Okay, that's it. Time to change some of these jobs.
Okay. Let's try this again. Come on, I want to transfer it. Fuck. Oh, Brian, do the weekend mission then. Quick. Okay. What do I need in order to build a storage container? Iron, aluminum. Iron. This used 3 iron. Wait, how much do I need? This sanitation bot didn't use anything I needed. Fiber. This is a small one. Wait, go back. Display case. Nope. Well, the workbench took some stuff. The outpost took sealant and aluminum. What do I need for this? Iron and aluminum. Can you store things in storage? Or are they just decorations? They are under decorations. But I can't tell you because I can't build it. I don't have the materials right now. I think we need to remove some of the stuff that we built. Fuck. Because I need the materials. Let me at least use it first. I'm glad that you don't have to power it before you can use it. You know? Go away, Sarah. Okay, let me see. Okay, there's nothing that I need to do in here anyway. Okay. That's the only reason I wanted to build it, because I thought I might have to... might need this. What did it take me to make this? I don't know. I'll remove it. These didn't take much. I'm not sure about the whole room though. I wonder what would happen if I remove the room and still have stuff in it. You know? Motivation is all you need. What resources are there? Yeah. Yes. I'm figuring that out as well. Let's delete this. Okay, we can build... Wait, that's decoration, sorry. For a second I was happy. I need 2 iron. We should be able to find iron around. Honestly. Vanadium?
Are you shooting at flies now?
I'm gonna shoot in your face soon. We need, what, 2 iron only? I wonder if, from time to time these outposts would get attacked, you know? There's iron there! Iron copper. How much iron is that? Iron 2 added. That's how much we needed, right? Squeak. Okay. Now you can breathe again. There. Solid storage. Okay. This is where the door goes, so let's try to scooch this. Maybe we can put this like on the other side. Like here. Okay. Ooh, we can stack those. That's really cool. Create output link. Output not allowed? Wait, what? Wait. Okay, these are output links. Move, delete, build mode. Like, how is this gonna take the... Output not allowed. Wait, helium is a gas. What am I doing? I mean, this is necessary as well, but not really. Okay, wait. I can do this, but I need 5 copper. I need to remove the stupid house. Aww. I promise we'll build more in the future, chat. Okay, let's move this down here. I'm glad that the... Oh. Well, if this works... There you go. Change. Oh! Oh my goodness. You can change it so you have windows. Okay, what happens if I remove this? Okay, some of it disappears and the bed just stays. Very good. We can make... I need to be able to make 2 though. I don't have enough nickel.
Ooh, that add-on should spruce this place up a bit.
Like, am I only working with the stuff that I have in my inventory or also with the stuff that is in the ship? I don't know. We're gonna find out in a second. Storage power. I'm glad that I can make 2 of these. This produces 2, but this one needs 5. So I need 3 nickel. Does this planet have... What? No. Go away. Nickel. We're still looking for nickel. Apparently there is also nickel on this planet. So we could find nickel somewhere. Okay. I don't know how this works, but maybe I can access this. Hold to open quick menu. Outpost moved output link. Transfer. Inventory. Oh. Well, that sucks. That's okay. Well, I put some stuff in here. Then we're gonna put some stuff in here. Nice. And I'm not over encumbered anymore. That helped a lot already. Alright, now we can look for... Let me save the game real quick. Dude, what the fuck? That's so cool. What do we got here? Nothing. There's a cave we want to go to, so let's go to that cave. And while we're... Is that my robot? Where are you going? I guess it's free to walk around anywhere within the... Wait. Do I need to put... Wait. Can I... Oh. I mean, we will need more, right? Okay. Let me see. We have storage, builders, structures, crafting, defenses, robots, furniture, decoration, displays, extractors. Okay, water. Oh. Water, vapor, copper. I guess it's about what's inside the circle. So, in order to make overlaps with its existing building area. Okay. Where doesn't it? Oh God, okay. Oh, over here. We're safe over here, guys. That's fine. Wait, but it says water vapor. So that's not... No, I didn't level. I guess when you start a new outpost, it just makes very happy music. There's more. Yeah, da-da, you did it. Yay. Walt. So apparently there is... There's cobalt here. I mean... Like, cobalt is not our problem. I need... iron and nickel. Two iron, one nickel. Really? Is there a mod to mark things as trash or to mark things as not sellable or something? Wait, I think one of my mods can actually do that. I just need to set it up. Now that I think about it. There's a mod to make things that are useless not lootable. Oh, I would love that. But then again, like, useless, you guys said that you can technically... still loot them. Where the hell is Sarah anyway? But use them to decorate your base with? Like you drop them basically? Jesus Christ. Cesium. Harvest, okay. cesium added? Xenon. Rock pile. Harvest xenon, okay. The harvest is without... No. So I have to go out, collect it, and then leave again. I just need to remember which ones I've already harvested, I guess. Technically, you can see it getting less. Cesium. Let's go this path. The rock pile.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Well, if I am supposed to leave useless things behind, can I leave you behind, Sarah? Cesium added. A storage box? Oh. Okay. Have I looted this yet? I think so. I don't know if there's another path or how deep this goes. But the nice thing is I seem to be always able to find back out. Okay. Wait, there we go. Okay, so we found the slate apparently. I guess that's all we needed to do here. Yeah, there's nothing really else to do here. Okay. Yeah. It's very limiting, like how much you can see. Third person or not. Like, third person is almost worse right now with this specific thing because you have another thing right in front of you. But if it doesn't show the cave to do anymore, then we have...
You stealing my take?
This is all mine now. Your take? Wait. Your take?
You don't see me standing here. I found this first. Go find your own.
No harm intended. I'm just passing through.
Just step away from my find. I'll let this go, but don't let it happen again. If you're lucky, you might find another one around here.
Another one what?
Hello. Hey. Excuse. Yes? Okay. Pardon. Howdy. Yes? Pardon. Hey. Hello. Howdy. Excuse. Yes? Yes?
Hey.
Okay. Yes? Hey. Howdy. Hello. Excuse me. Pardon.
Nipples?
Ow, 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 ow. I found some copper. I don't know what the hell she doesn't want me to touch. I'm gonna touch everything I can find. I don't know what the hell just happened. Lung damage, prognosis poor, sporadic O2 damage and detection event. Ambient cold. Uh-oh. Yeah. I don't have anything that will help me with that. There's some more iron. Some more helium. So there was another area. Let me go to surface map real quick. Explored. Here. I don't want to fast travel. I want to mark this area. If they didn't want me to loot it, they shouldn't have made it lootable. Exactly. Exactly, thank you. How tempting is it to restart the game and pick the lone wolf trait? I'm pretty sure that if you take the lone wolf trait, it benefits you to be alone, but if you're not alone, it actually hurts you. Which means it would be even worse to have Sarah around. And you have to have Sarah around, I think. I don't think there is a way around that. I think we have to just go back. Wait. Oh no, the status is still there. We're gonna go back and see. Only for a bit of the main quest. Todd Howard painting replacer mod? Nice. Gotta link that one. Which means if I continue the main story, I can get rid of Sarah. Cough, cough, cough. Let's trade here.
May I take something?
Yes, please. Okay, you have a bunch of stuff here. Show me what you got. Okay, we have this. Burns and frostbite. We also have this injector. Here. Let's just take one. There's also snake oil. But he's full, so I can't give him more.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay. Lung damage cured. Yep. Done. We're healed, guys. We are healed. Oh, Sarah, nice of you to join us.
got to be something useful out here.
Alright, we're gonna go there in a second, but I do wanna find out. Gains lung damage again. God damn it! Fuck! I do wanna find out if I can create one more of these. I can make storage liquid. I need one more copper. Okay. Hello Kitty Vasco texture? Wait. So it replaces it with Hello Kitty, or like what? Mike got really upset when I said that I'm using mods. Usually he is as much of a purist as I am when it comes to that. When it comes to the first playthrough, right? So it's like, why the fuck? This is the first playthrough. Let's just play the first playthrough the way it is. Oh, Vasco's pink and white. There is no need for you to... Oh my god, okay. There's no need for you to mod the game right now if you just started it. You're in your first... Oh my god. It says Hello Kitty on it. That is so terrible. Oh my god. It's gorgeous. We could go here first. I'm looking here, so... Oh, okay, so this is where we're gonna go right now. To the natural. It's cobalt. I don't know what I need cobalt for. But I feel like I find it all the time. Copper. Yeah. Mike is playing Starfield here.
There, or should we find some more?
He doesn't like that I have the the inventory mod with this. He thinks it's useless. It's unnecessary. And when I said that I switched the texture of the flashlight, he said, well, you were saying you only are installing quality of knife mods. This is actually changing the way the game works, so he was really upset with that one.
That's what I think of you, huh?
That's for Mike. The other torch would give me a headache if I kept using it. That's what I'm saying, right? Like, it's really friggin' annoying. Magma percolates mineralized groundwater to produce massive crystals in a cluster forming from a central source. Oh, there's more copper there. Nice. Oh, there's a rock pile. Oh, that looks so sick. Ew, that looks so sick. Okay, let's go here. Oh, 12 iron. I will take that. Holy shit. Hell yeah. That's the one we need to go to. Next. You're carrying too much and can't fast travel. Dumb. Am I already over encumbered? Alright, let's go back, I guess. Can Sarah carry more? No. If I remember correctly, she can't. A mod called further zoom, so you can zoom out in third person. So I can zoom out in third person? What do you mean? I mean, I can't zoom out like this. What do you mean? What would that do? There's no need for it to be so trash. You can buy a torch for less than a cheap coffee that works better. And this is the future? I'm not sure what the difference is between what I have and that one. The outpost is also there. Okay. Dude, I don't know if this is a thing, but imagine... That would make me so happy. Imagine we would have the ability to use, like, I don't know, like a vehicle or something. There's no way that there's a thing. They never gave us the ability in Fallout. We had horses in Skyrim.
Oh, I don't know. A few trees here and some grass there, and this place might not look so awful.
This is a moon, Sarah. Not everything needs plastic surgery. Aren't horses ships? I mean, we could give horses spacesuits and use them here, right? That would work. I saw a tweet, or I saw a screenshot of a tweet, I should say. Where they were talking about how they really like that certain things, like the gravity of the planet, affect the way weapons work, I believe, if I remember correctly. And then somebody else was like, well, what I don't understand is why my inventory on a low gravity one is not lighter and on a more gravity one isn't heavier then. And then the other person said, well, because that would be terrible. Like, imagine in a Bethesda game where you're like constantly looting and over encumbered, you would be on a planet that, like, even though you're half empty, you're full. And then the other person said, well, but jumping around on a moon with low gravity is fine. Like, what the fuck? And then the other person said, well, jumping around is also fun. What the fuck is your problem? Made me laugh. Okay, let's see. Storage gas. So now we should be able to make a storage for gas. Here.
I must have missed construction on
And
your Constellation resume.
we should be able to delete this now. because we don't need that anymore. And we can create an output link to you. By creating a chain of output links, incoming items will fill up the storage container at the end of the chain first. This is useful for providing storage for the output of extractors and builders. Okay, good for you. I need another. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Another couple. That's gorgeous. Thank you very much. Okay, give me all of this. Thank you. And then we're gonna transfer what? Did I just transfer everything in here? No, I took everything away. Everything is here. Oh wait, did I put everything back into the ship? Oh yeah, I did. Alright, transfer. Resources. Helium. All. Okay. Activate. I did connect them, right? Oh wait, it just took a second, I think. Are they both working now? Oh yeah, it's working! I think. The copper just needs to increase. Wait, are these next to one another but can't connect? A Philip J. Fry skin for Sarah's outfit. I thought horses were chairs. They have 4 legs and you can sit on them. Basically, yes. That would be correct, yes. Okay, 3 copper. It's working. Okay, let's move this one there. Where the hell did it go? Wait, what? Wait, what? Get your ass back over here. All right then. Here, a scan booster. Hey, we can make one now. Scan booster. Are these like different ones?
Why does it always work in the wrong direction? What do you mean?
To double the range of your scanner. While I'm inside or like all around? How does this work? Storage box. Navigation console. Oh, dude, you can make such amazing things here. It's gonna be so much fun. I wonder if this is like everything that's available, period. Or if you'll be able to... Inventory resources. Okay. Oh, so they're not connected. Resources. Oh, that's really cool. It shows how full it is. That's so fucking dope, dude. 5%. So I could basically connect this with more. How much are you using up? Ooh, this is using up a lot. I need to find out how to make a gas extractor. Extractor vapor. But it says water vapor. Produces water, produces copper. I wonder how it works. Let me know if you find out. Okay. Let's go to the surface map. Okay. So, yeah. To structure or to unknown? Apparently I found 7 out of 8 that you can find here. Let's go to unknown.
Hello? Is that a new sub? Thank you.
Spudger's Speakeasy just resubscribed for 16 months.
Hello! How are you? Thank you so much for 16 months. I appreciate that. Hey! How are you? Oh. Goddamn. Goddamn. Let's find out what I need to make another one of these containers. Yeah. Hello. Ooh, tungsten iron lubricant. Track. Oh, imagine being able to track stuff like this. Storage gas. Okay, wait. Yep. What? What? Look at the mod. Look at what? What do you want? Okay. Show me what you got. Todd Howard flashlight. I'm screenshotting this and sending this to Mike. Right now. How about this mod? Huh? You like this? Here. Legit what I sent him. Yeah. Yeah, he better answer to that one. I'll send him this as well. As it is. There you go. Oh my god, this is so pretty. It's so cursed. I fucking love it. Like, I almost want to have it, you know? It's almost like a need. Okay, this apparently doesn't have anything I need. Fine then. We need tungsten. Lubricant, tungsten, iron. Wait, so what did this cost us? The scan booster. Aluminum, beryllium, copper. Will 4 aluminum save us? I don't know how I can get helium out of those areas. It replies with unfollows? I don't know. We'll see. I'll let you guys know. I have his messages open. I don't know how to... You know how there is like these vents? These like heat vents. How am I gonna... I thought you maybe like... You know how in Satisfactory you have to... place something on top, you know? I thought maybe that's what I needed to do. But that's not it. Let me at least put everything into all of these into the frontier. Oh wow, rare melee. Deals double damage to targets with full health. Of course, it's now at max capacity. Okay, what do I have that weighs 2? Here, this and that. Awesome. Hey Ryan, yeah, it's a mod. You need an extractor, so you have to have a base at a helium place. Oh, okay, so that was what I was thinking. Bricks. Okay, so what I was thinking is... You know how it shows me what kind of things I can have up here? I'm guessing that that depends on what kind of base you have. Yeah. It's one of those like quality of life mods that I added. If you want to have a list of mods, you can click on that link. Produce 500 total resources in outposts. Oh my god. That means our silver mine is going wild. I'm sorry for this, but the shotgun literally says uwu when shooting with suppressor mod. That is fucking hilarious. Dude, aren't like rename? Oh no. Rename. Copper. We're now gonna go... Let me see. Where are we gonna go? Cave explored. Oh, here. In this direction. Dude, do you have any idea which direction we need to go to? Can I interact with you? Maybe I need to power this. Hold on. Wait. Wire. Here. Okay. Let's see. Apparently we are... Oh, wow. Holy shit. I can see all the way back there now? Okay, yeah, that's pretty crazy. You know those like little things that you can scan everywhere? Yeah, like look at that. I can see that we have iron over there and cobalt. That's sick. That's pretty cool. I wonder if it's like all around the planet. Sent this one to Mike. Mod, you used to say nipples? Oh my god, that would be fucking hilarious. Sharded nightwear. Someone had an accident. Mike said to the flashlight, he says, that is fucking amazing. Oh my god, I love it so much. That is amazing. Okay, wait. Surface map. Wait. So I want to go here. It's towards the cave that I explored already. Here. So in that direction, roughly. Okay. Well, let's see. I did set a marker. I think it might be that little square on the left bottom. Evie, thank you for the follow. Hi. Vanadium.
Hey, there'll be plenty of time for shooting later.
Shut up. Shut up. Here, cave. When we were here, approximately, we could see. The other area. I think. Need to shut up, Sarah. Yeah. Just like every time she would say something, she just says... I don't know. She just doesn't. Yeah, you can see that there is like a square. I can't see all the way back there. But I can see that little square thingy. Must be easy enough to mod out a wall. Yeah, must be, right? It's actually not, probably. Not even water. I don't need water. Whatever the hell vanadium is, I'll take. It has 2 stars. It seems to be rare enough. There's uranium here. Like, unless you look from the right right perspective, you wouldn't even see this, you know? I'm just gonna go ahead and not collect this copper. You know? Because we literally made a mine that does that for us. There's more iron. And what else? Water. It's interesting. It says range 30, so my range must be 60. Right? Oh, it's really far away. It's really far away. Oh. Is that more of a naughty? Wait, here. Is that it? I don't know, actually. Whee! Nice. What happens if I shoot this anyway? Nothing? I think it would just overheat. Oh, this is where we should have built. With helium right here. Oh, we still can. We can just bring everything here, right? Whee! Turn around and scan that blue one. The water? Why? I don't need water. So this is the one that I marked first. But apparently there's another one here. It counts for the resources? Oh yeah, but only the first time. Like, the percentage doesn't increase every time you... I found 7 out of 8 resources, so I need to find the one other resource. I don't know. That's what we're gonna find out as we go, I guess. See, it's always at 91. No matter if I scan it or not. I want to know if... Oh, this one wasn't here before. So you can, while exploring, find other buildings because there's only so much you know. It's the water? No way. I have scanned the water. Here, H2O. It's in there. See? Wait. There. It's the third one in the wheel. There. It's this one. Above the red. It's the gray one. In the wheel. Ah! Here, there's the water. Okay, fine. Fine, 94%. Never mind. You were correct. That's why it was gray. I hate it when you guys are right. Thank you, Taffy. Am I over encumbered yet? No. Which means if we get there, or when we get there, I can quickly teleport back. Why is it a 94% then? So if it shows 8 and you're at 7. Yeah, but... it's still showing 94%. Oh, that's probably because of the question mark. There's another cave here. Uranium. Yeah. Because I was basically gone for a while in between. Yeah. To make up for it. Also, it's my weekend, so... Ah, I collected the water. Oopsie daisy. Okay, let's save the game. Impact driver. I can go there in a sec, but I want to know what this is. I want to know what this is. I want you to show me. Was I only gone for 20 minutes? That's not true. I was gone longer than that. I went on break at like 28 past and I came back at after full hour. No, if you right click, so if you right click and you hold it until it's like fully focused, it basically focus shoots. I didn't know that either. Ulf told me. Quit trying to get rid of her. Yeah, of course you would say that. Can you believe the love after love? Hey! Oh my god. Hello. Tentacle monsters coming for your credits? No! Hello. Hi friends, how's it going? Well, 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 well. Here we go, a shout out. A big woo shout out. For Soma, our friend. Who has been streaming as well. Coming in at the right moment because I just leveled up. Hi, how's your stream? What were you up to? Guys, please go. It is, listen, I don't make the rules. You're here. And we support the ones that support us. So head over and give Soma a follow. They're amazing. And you should just go and say hi, okay? You will not regret it, please. Please. Hey, what's up, Ellie? Hi, Skyfire. Hi, hi. Oh my god, is she fighting without me? Hey, you're not supposed to kill people without me, Sarah. I'm the one who wants to level up. Dude, imagine.
Don't leave any of that behind.
I want to leave you behind. Can I do that? Sarah. Oh! 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 Nobody can do this. Oh! My eyes! Dude, honestly, if you don't have any weapon, any ammo at all, just use your laser. It is so much fun. What a blessed day. Ooh! I'm just gonna go ahead and pause the game real quick. True stream so I can wind down a bit. But I got a new ship. Dude, I need a new ship with more inventory so badly. And a huge story revelation from a side mission. Yeah, the Sarah bunch, you know, the usual, yeah. New armor and weapon upgrades. Nice, nice, nice. Isn't this game so much fun? Oh, Raid left me behind. No! I'm glad you found your way here, though. Oh, hi, Beard. How's it going? Hi. Good to see you. We have finally finished the No Man's Sky expedition. And now, we're yelling at Sarah. Who's shooting? Hey. I need my laser.
I'm going to end you.
Uh-oh. She's gonna explode! Woo! She knows how to make an exit. I wanted to say an entrance, but that's not really true.
Just give up.
Where? Where are you? What? Is he inside? Hi! Are you gonna come out or what? What are we gonna do with him, Sarah? Why are you looking at me like that? Oh, nice. Weekend mission done. I forgot it last weekend.
We should keep in mind that the owner of this factory might not appreciate trespassers.
Something's out there.
Moss, thank you for the follow, and Allie, thank you for the follow as well. Oh yeah, do it now. It's gonna be over in like 5 hours or so. Dude, can you reload, please? Sarah! You shot through the door! Shot through the door! And I'm too late. I wanted to kill the person myself. Great. Great. It's just great. Tranquility. Where? It says copper, but I don't... What are you... Step away. Right now. It says copper, but I don't... Oh, it just scans copper. Dude, this woman... sushi. Robotics part. Are we still gonna collect stuff to sell it? Or nah? Wait, which mod is that? Which one is that? Which one is that? Oh, that's this one? Yeah. 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 If you guys want to have a sharded nightwear, there's a mod for it. There's also one that replaces your flashlight light with Todd Howard's face. You know, or the ones that are also cultured people. And last but very much not least, of course, you can give Vasco the Hello Kitty makeover that Vasco always needed. Big thank yous to Granny for doing in-depth research for the greater good. Oh no, I love that, right? That was my reaction. It's like, oh god, that's terrible. I love it. Adaptive frame. Sealant. That's how I lie, like how I sleep every night. Like one leg up like that, but the other leg.
Looks like a pretty standard industrial facility. I presume there's a reason that you brought us here?
I'm sorry to tell you this, but I brought you here to leave you here. Quick! She's distracted! Oh, she's coming. Hide. No, hide. Ah! Oh yeah, there is also Uwu shotgun, yeah. Glad the important stuff is done now. Wait, what are you referring to?
What's being manufactured at this facility?
Probably your mom, Sarah. Probably your mom, Sarah.
If you're overloaded, we should stop and prioritize what we're carrying.
Well, you're overloaded with bullshit, but here we are. Hello there. Maelstrom Pirate Assault Space Helmet. Blue elbow grease gear. Okay, I need to see what that looks
baby
like.
chick.
Oh. Blue elbow grease gear. That's actually really cool. I like that. There should be a little gun that says front-facing baby chick every time you shoot. Yeah. They, these fools had the idea that there should be one that says nipples. I don't know why they would say that. That's the worst idea I've ever heard. Oh, nice. Don't mind these guys floating around. Ah! Jesus Christ. Wait! Wait. Share with the whole class. Mantis Clown. Make your trip more fun with the Mantis Clown. What the hell is the Mantis Clown? Don't tell me you just saw it. I did see it, but what is it from? Is this empty? Yes. There better be more people that I can kill. Don't be rude, game. Medical sample tray. Mmm, yummy! Star Roamer pack. Alright. Oh. No. Oh. Okay. Distilled water. Let's just drink it. We also have a skill point. How the hell am I gonna decide? I need to look what these are gonna do, like, overall. Automated weapon systems. Boost assault training. No weapons can disable any enemy ship faster than those that deliver electromagnetic... Oh. Repair those systems. Car culture. To modify their own spaceships. Robotics. In an age where robots and autonomous turrets are employed, A study of robotics can be instrumental in gaining a tactical edge. Ship weapons utilize particle beam technology are the preferred choice for captains who prefer to damage multiple ship systems at once. Few weapons can match the range and destructive power of missiles. Regardless of the power allocated by the reactor, a ship's shields can be further bolstered by direct manipulation. Any pilot can hold cargo, but it takes special determination and training to maximize cargo space. Oh, honey. Ballistic weapons have 10% more damage. Rank 2 is available. Using a boost pack loses less. No. Master level, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Spacesuit workbench. You might consider getting more cargo space first. What do you mean? Hi, Prime. Doing good, thank you. How are you? As in, like, I shouldn't or I should? Wolf. Like, just buy some? It don't make sense. Don't be ridiculous. Buy some. Hello. I looked, but my current ship doesn't allow me to. So I need to learn how to... other ships. Sealant. Credits. Sealant. Wait, what the fuck? What are you doing here?
That, my friend, is how we do things on Jemison.
Dude, he didn't even like say anything. I was just like stealing shit right behind him. What?
Is it really necessary for you to drag
Oh
around
my god, Sarah! Hmm. Hmm. Hi, Prime. Hi. I suddenly realized how much time I was playing Starfield. I just had to take a break to grocery shop and now eat dinner. That just means that we're having fun with the game, right? The expedition took longer than I hoped today, so I didn't get enough time in for Starfield. So I just wanted to make sure that I do. I might continue. There's so much to do in this game. I might actually continue doing, continue playing. Continue playing, but I'm probably gonna do a stream into the Discord. Might do it like a Patreon thing. If you guys want to see me do more stuff or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Okay, so this is the only way this fits. Or we take this. We take that. We could take this here. Then on the inside, we could go with that one. Or with this one and that one. So that, and this, and this, and that. Alright. Alright, that's not bad. Today or tomorrow? What day is today? Honestly, today and tomorrow. It's not only the game. Might actually also I'm currently working on a new emote. So maybe I'll share working on that emote. A little bit of art into the Discord. Hello. Stuff like that. A little, you know, more behind the scenes stuff. Plus, there's so much to do in this game that I can't possibly stream everything. Does Discord stream have video and sound? Yeah. Just imagine, like, it would be the exact same, like right now. The only difference is possibly without a cam. So it's a bit more relaxing for me. But sometimes I also do with cam. Ooh, deserted robotics. Okay. There's like a whole new... Hey, go away. Whole new area there. We're gonna go to. Ah, this is this area. Okay. We've been here before. This is where we joined in. There's some credits. A weapon space. Nice. And I think that's pretty much it. Other than the area that we haven't been into. Yeah. Alright. Which is here? Drink pack water.
I think you need to get rid of some of that gear.
Can you be one of the gear that I can get rid of?
Let's see what you got.
And we can make annoying noises for free. What do you mean? I mean, if you want to use the alerts, the overlays and stuff are all still pretty much there. Ah, shit.
So long.
So long. All right. Let's do this area then. The Discord soundboard. I'm probably going to turn that off.
Here
Hi.
we go. Gotta take you apart.
Hello? I talk to you? Where the hell did they all go? Hi. Oh, they're outside. Okay. barely see anything. It's really dark in here. Shit. Where'd he go?
Next time.
Oh, did you get him? I think so. I think so. I can't wait for her to not take away my kills anymore. Like the biggest thing that's annoying about her right now. A sandwich! That's what we came here for. Mission successful. Let's make sure to finish this. Okay. Area up here, I wanted to say. Slow stewed and reduced lentils and a mix of spices and herbs. Molecule extractor. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. For you Monday, for us Sunday. Yeah, today is, for me, it's Monday 2 p.m. Yep. Might happen today after... Ooh. Might happen today after I get back from... the pharmacy. After Mike comes home from work, oh, he's gonna pick me up and we're gonna go to the pharmacy to pick up my meds. And then I might do an extra Discord stream session then or not. Depending on how tired I am. Because I'm gonna take my new meds and I don't know how I'm gonna feel. Of course. $188 Mercury camera. What's that? Who am I to say no? A drum beat. What are you? I apparently already have two. This one has higher range and more. Let's try it out. Let's try it out for a bit. Hello? Nope.
All that junk you're hauling is seriously slowing you down.
Oh my god. No fucking way. Are you serious? Dude, this is a fucking gold mine. Oh, this is not opening? Really? Okay. Let's see. This goes here. But then I only have 2 left. Ah, it's probably this and this. And then we can use this guy here and this guy there. Alright, nice. This is more like, okay, if it's this easy to open, that's what I expect to loot, you know? But if it's more difficult to loot, at least give me something that's worth my time, you know? Sometimes it's really weird. Yeah. I'll let you guys know. I'll probably tag you in the announcements channel. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Emergency first aid. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nobody noticed. I'm so excited for all of the items that we're collecting. So I can continue base building. Oh yeah, that's something we did do as well. Oh, office key. Is that the office that we just hacked into? Industrial workbench. Nah. Only entryway key can unlock. Oh. Okay. Robodog. Oh. That's probably for the dog. The console there. This is the path out. Orange juice, mid-pack. Not a fridge. Not a doctor. Oh, okay. You better be worth it. Okay, let's see. We got you. And then... Wait. I'm back here. I mean... Ding, ding, ding. Update friend info settings. Recalibrate. Current user. Activate units.
I am taking damage. Beginning combat protocol.
Okay. That was something. He's like Vasco when you killed it. Oh, he sounded like him? Then he deserves to die even more. Wow. So wait, maybe there is a key... This area... Hi Prime, take care! Maybe there's a key in this area here and I didn't see it. Probably not in the... Oh! Not in the bathroom, I wanted to say. Notepad, folder, storage box. Don't we have any... key, anything... that's not functional? Huh. I wonder where it is. probably upstairs somewhere, right? I mean, it could be here. Here's a bunch of stuff.
Oh, for God's sake. Drop some of that rubbish already.
I'm collecting money, you idiot.
Let's bring this stuff back to the ship and sort through it later.
Can you remove yourself? That's rude. Oh, okay. Office key. Would you look at that? Nice. So wait, semi-metal wafer? I thought it said sentimental wafer. Adam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Sentimental wafer, yes. Festive Neo City poncho. Oh, I want to see what this looks like. Festive poncho. Really? This is what this looks like? Seriously? This looks like somebody took a poor puppy that had to be shaven in one place to get surgery with all of the beautiful brown, dark brown and cream colored fur that it has, and then took those colors and made an abstract poncho out of it. That's what that looks like. Ew. Oh. Okay, let's see what you got. Are you using an inventory mod to make it look like a list? I am using an inventory mod, yes. It's just changing, basically, instead of just changing, instead of just showing one attribute,
maybe it'll
like
work out
weight,
better if they would insecure these nuts.
like weight or value or whatever, it shows everything at once. Too much headway. Chester Kalin, senior scientist. After multiple reports of increasing pirate activity in the sector, any attempts to have our security beefed up have been denied. Yet again, we found ourselves in a dangerous area with little to no combat experience. I think it's time for a career change. Valuable assets. Come to think of it, we do have some pretty decent weaponry in the storage room. No one here can fight, but hopefully some of us would know which way to point them. Who am I kidding? Unlocking. Opening. Yes, I need it. Soma, if you want to see the mods that I have, you can use ! mods. It'll bring you to my website. There you can see all of the mods that I'm using. I linked them all there. Oh, hello. Playing cards and some money.
Notaya Granny cheered X100. Humina hum. Jibbida these nuts.
Yes. Nice. Did you see the daily goal yet? Nice. Come on. Thank you. What the fuck? Whoa!
weapons or ammo.
Do you think so? Do you think they got ammo after shooting us, Sarah? What the fuck just happened? They just dropped something? I just right-clicked, but I don't know what happened. Oh no, I equipped it. I wanted to use the... Which one was it that I wanted to use? The drum beat, right? Didn't I have multiple? Oh, here. This is the one that I wanted to use. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Where's the fucking exit? They're still there, though. Oh, Jesus Christ. So wait, that's not a path? Oh, wait. I can't breathe, so we need to stop. Don't mind me just standing around. Oh my god. Is that butter? No, that's cheese. Meal tray, miso soup, orange, peach, pizza, ramen, rye, red harvest, just a whole set of chicken and ham and steak and veal and toast. Ooh. Well, it's a little late. Geronimo!
Wait, what was that? You wanna try that on me, huh? I'm in over here.
I need to reload. Where'd you go? Where did you go? I love you so! It wasn't me. Each consecutive hit deals more damage. Oh, okay. Get a melee weapon. Helmet display. Deep core space helmet. That's still a music genre. In my mind. Pressure tank. It's just like a loaf of bread on the desk. I'm just not gonna collect those anymore. I love that sound so much. Just when you like collect a bunch of stuff from people.
There's a huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
Yeah, it's just like, you know, every time she says something, I'll just laser her. You know? Alright, so let's see. Okay, so this could fit here. Or... I don't think there is an or. Because I don't think that it fits anywhere but here. And then they overlap. Yeah. So if I would use this... Yeah, no, it wouldn't work. Let's try this one. Yeah, this only works here. And that would work. This would go here. Wait. Where would that go? Apparently this is here. And then... Alright, that works. Hello. Oh, hello. Paramagnet conductor. Oh, I thought all of these were ammo. Fine. Just have to take this. That's fine though. I'll take it. These guys just make it look like there was like, I don't know, gold in here or something. There wasn't. There wasn't. I want to have cookies now. We have cookies at home. But the cookies that we have are not nice. I don't like them. Have I looked around the center yet? No, clearly not. Clearly no. Stress management can help. That is fucking weird. I want to have that poster in my room. Dish rag. Office key! Jesus, Sarah. You have to be like in my face all the time? There's so many things that are like crafting things now. Weapons case. It's empty! Can you open this? No. Ah, that makes sense. It does not make sense. Rude. Like, it's so stupid that... Like, legit, I don't want to miss anything. And I end up walking around with the... with the scanner all the time. Not scanner, what's it called? There, this one. Oh. Not quite, actually. That works. Oh, research projects require fewer resources. And movement noise less. Okay. Not bad. Can't tell if I've been here. Nope, I have not. I have not. Blue lab outfit. Shielded lab outfit. I wonder if there's like an achievement every time you collect those, you know? Because they make sounds every time. Here, these ones. Like there's... It's like a set or something, you know? I wonder if they are. Bye, Sarah. Uh, 10 health. I'm gonna try to only take the things that give me 10 health. Rather than taking everything that's like 3 health here and 1 health here. It's unnecessary at this point. How much money do I have anyway? 130. It was so funny. Yesterday Mike was like, whoa, my favorite type. Ooh. Of loot area. Weapons workbench. Nope. Still don't want it.
yesterday, Mike and I were talking about how much money he has. I said, so how much money do you have in the game? Because we were talking about how he wants to have a new ship or something. And he said, oh, he has like 120 something. I'm like, oh. And he took that as me saying, oh, that's a lot of money. And he said, yeah, but I only have that much because, you know, I did some of the main quests. And I said, oh, okay. I said, I have like 130k. And he's like, what? How? I'm like, you know, just looting.
If that was long.
Just looting, you know.
There must be something they don't want us to find.
Don't mind me. I'm just, you know, looting and selling things. I'm not gonna go into this right now. There's so much you can do. I feel like this kind of stuff is the stuff that I want to look into off stream. Or like Discord stream. Okay, I think we've been everywhere here. I just forgot. Oh, entryway key. Oh. Entryway key. What the fuck? It's right here. This is where we were before, right? Yeah. Oh, we came in from the other side now. Okay. Awesome. I spent so much on my ship upgrades. I only have 130k left. I could probably buy a bigger one. I mean, listen. There's also something poetic about spending money on upgrading your ship, right? I mean, maybe not. Maybe poetic is the wrong word for that, but like, you know, it's nice to do. It's nice to do. There we go. Nice, nice. Nice, nice. Okay. Where are we going now? Oh, this is that pathway. Okay. Okay, now we're back here. Oh, nice. I was here. Oh my god. Was here. Love that. Cheddar snack crackers. 20 health.
Why are you bothering to carry all that
It's
junk?
food, Sarah! It's not junk, it's food! Ugh, John is such a kiss-ass. I don't understand why Kaylin likes him so much. I'm getting pretty sick of the fact that he's been getting extra time off too. I'd bring it up to Kaylin, but I'm already on thin ice as is. Hate this place. I can't wait to finish up my time and move back to NA. Okay. Alright, Aaron, if that's even your real name. Always complaining, never working. You know? You know? Typical. Typical. Is it chunk food? I like that it's chunk food. Like, you know. But not. Like junk food, yeah. Like
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Not at all. Maybe another time.
There was nothing I wanted to ask her, apparently. Hello, Mary. I've got you a special gift. Thanks for the root.
I wonder which corporation is pulling the strings at this site.
Probably your mom. Okay. We've been everywhere here. We can now... Sarah? There's another cave. Okay, we can walk back to the ship. And then we can fast travel here after we bring our stuff back. I actually don't know if we have enough. I can't tell if we have enough stuff. In order to... Ew! In order to make another storage container. Can I hit it from here? No. Don't mind me. I just need to wait for like 3 years to be able to walk again. So if I have forwards momentum... No, I can't. That's not how this works. Ah! You know, it's boring to slowly walk. It's just... What? Make progress while we're waiting? See, this is what I mean, Ulf. You're not being helpful. Better than standing still? How would you know what I find better? Hmm? How would you know what I find better? Are you slow walk? Caps lock. If you're too over encumbered, it will also take away from you though. Yeah. I love you so. I can't let you go. Bam, bam, dim, 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 dim. Dum, dum. Dim, 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 dum, dum. Cycle between leaping and slow walking to regain oxygen. Oh my god, I hate it when you make sense. Stop it. Oh my god. I think you might actually be making the same amount of like movement. Yeah. The cool thing is if you are walking, like if you're running
you would make the same amount of progress as if you would use your boost, but it uses up more oxygen. So running and boosting is more effective. Then you walk again. Running, I think, uses more oxygen for the same progress. Boosting, yeah, exactly. I mean, boosting doesn't use... so the amount of oxygen being used is determined by which buttons you're pressing, right? If you are pressing the run button, like, what is it, shift? Then it will use... Like, I could... Actually, that's not true. While I'm running... It basically takes as much oxygen as me pressing only W does. Yeah. I'm looking at mods since the first day of early start. Going to be unlimited weight, unlimited oxygen. Oh, I'm pretty sure that there is a thing like that. But that's just like... Sadly, on that first day, there were already... Why sadly? Is that something that surprises you? There's one thing that I constantly mention. One of the mods that they apparently created was one where this is so much fun. One where all of the advertisements, the banners and stuff, are replaced by anime titties. I mean, on 3 on day 1 is a bit much. I don't think so. Don't underestimate little desperate gamer boys. I could bet it's gamer boys. I mean, there's nothing, I don't know. Like, of course, it's unnecessary, but of course there is. Like, I don't know if that's the thing you want to spend your time on, sure. The horniness of modders, yeah. Keeps them busy for longer. That's the thing though, right? Like, you don't have to use it. Considering it's like the most anticipated game of this year. One of the, at least. Just weird that when there were barely a dozen mods that many are. I mean, again. I'm not surprised. I didn't even think about modding for... modding this game at all. Until I... saw a couple of people that had modded some quality of life stuff. I was like, that actually makes sense. Like what I've done is, for example, the menu, you know? Being able to see all of this at once is just so nice. The ooh shot, it makes sense. Yeah, so every time you shoot your shotgun, it makes an ooh sound. That also absolutely makes sense. Or, you know, changing the texture of your flashlight to Todd Howard also absolutely makes sense. Like, there's just some... quality of life features that you need, you know? And clearly, Todd Howard is quality of life. I thought it would take months to get... I mean, that's the thing, right? Like, people have done it before, so it's easier to do it again. It's, not unlikely that it's the same people. They know how to do it. Now, it still says range 30 meters. But I could imagine...
Oh yeah, RNG improves massively. Like at least 420%. At this point Bethesda does the clunky bits and works on other things because they know it'll be modded. So why waste time on it? A little sad, right? If they really think that way, that'd be really sad. I wouldn't be surprised if this is empty. Six helium. Oh, this is almost full anyway. Oh shit, I collected everything. Well. I wish you could, like, copy. Oh! Oh. Oh. That's awesome. I didn't know that. Instead of changing the view with V, you can also change it with middle mouse button. Delicious.
Notaya Granny cheered X100. You have 2 minutes to 9.5 hours. Banana nana 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 nana
Fine. All right. This is where we part ways then, I guess, chat. It has been lovely. I appreciate you. But this is, it's time to say goodbye. You know, there's nothing else we can do. Other than cry and be sad. What else? Eat pie? Eat pie. If you can, eat pie. Eat some pecan pie for me. I haven't had pecan pie for a while. Is there somebody that we can raid that is currently playing the same game? Num 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 num. Found some names. Look Discord. Okay, let me see. Let me see. Do we have give me 2 seconds before we do that. I don't know if I have the Here we go. Let me do... Okay. I'm gonna do this. And then we're gonna do... Did I save the game already? I don't know. Now we're gonna do this and then go to desktop. And then we're gonna... do this. Which is a Starfield soundtrack. Oh, that's really cool. Nice. Okay, it's gonna be probably really loud in a sec, but until then. Oh yeah, there it is. Violin noises. Guys, if you had fun hanging out here, make sure to follow the channel. I would love to see you again. Where? Granny, where? Oh, here. Okay, sorry, I didn't see that up until now. Let me see. I hate this. I just wanna have somebody that I can raid from the get-go. If I can. Guys. Ooh! Music, by the way.
Could go there. I could go here. All right. Jesus. The music is really loud, huh? Okay. Let's go here. All right. Guys, are we ready? We found a raid target. Let's go over to this lovely person who plays a lot of different games as far as I can tell. They have no idea what they're doing, which pretty much fits to what we're doing because we don't know what we're doing half the time either. Okay, most of the time. We're gonna go over to Ms. Tracy. Ms. Tracy is basically in her first hour of their first hour of streaming. So I think they're gonna be live for a whole while, and they have, and this is the reason why I chose them, a mug like mine, a cup like mine. I would love for you guys to copy the message and bring over the love over there and say hi. If you guys are not a sub, don't worry about at all. That little dino emoji is for everybody to use all over Twitch. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you so much. And thank you for your patience in between there while I had my phone call. I had a lovely time. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you for everything. Thank you for a lovely week. I will be back on Wednesday. If you guys are patrons on Patreon, you guys are welcome to keep an eye out for an extra stream on the Discord in the next couple days. And other than that, make sure to join our Discord. And then, you know, subscribe on YouTube and all that good shit. All right. I love you guys. Take care. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.